Hey, hey, everybody.
Hola.
Hi, Kathy. Hey, Amy. Hi, Julie. You're here. Hi, Margie. Julie, didn't expect you for about a half an hour.
Guys.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
wow.
could be here for a little bit. Awesome. Cleaning up my desk. Because, oh, that's a cool piece of paper. Okay.
Well, Margie, I'm sorry you're depressed. You
Margie.
get overwhelmed by, you're saying you're maybe overwhelmed by your surroundings. Is that right? Because I get that way. And then I have to just redo something.
Cheran, I think we jumped in the middle of their conversation. And maybe it's
Oh, okay. That's all I see. So,
yeah.
hello.
I have to make a big space here because it's tell us what to do night.
Yay.
And I need some room to play. Some room. Get all my notes.
I did see that, Kathy. That wreath was amazing.
I haven't been in there and I need to get in there. I want to get in there.
Bernice crocheted a wreath.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's so cool. It makes me almost want to learn to crochet.
Kathy said that she posted a wreath.
Oh, was it Kathy? Did anyone else see the wreath? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was. I was thinking of Bernice's comment. Sorry. Yes, Kathy. Amazing job.
Crocheted the wreath. Wow. Okay, I'm going to run out and grab a coaster for my water so it doesn't sweat all over my desk. And I'll be right back. And Lucy's now awake.
Yeah, Margie, I get that way too, and I really need tonight. It's going to be good. We got another twist for the game. We're going to try to shake things up each time, and there's a new unexpected twist for the game. How interested are you guys in playing this game yourself, by the way? Don't worry, you're not doing that tonight. If I had time to learn how to crochet, I would totally be on it. I see things that I want crocheted, or, I'm kind of a fidgety person that likes to do things with my hands. So I think it would be good for me. However, I would probably get lost in it, and then I would be doing something else all the time because,
Come on in. Here we go. Here you go.
Hard no, Amy. Right. What are you talking about?
Hi, Bernice.
Oh, that you don't want, you're not interested in the doing the game yourself. That's a hard no. I asked how interested they might be in playing this game themselves at home,
Oh. And Amy says no. No, thank you, please.
She said a hard no, yeah.
That's funny.
That's
okay, Amy. I get it. I do get it. Actually, I do. Oh. So you told him we're going to shake it up a little bit?
Yep. And we're probably going to give it a little twist each time and or revisit an old twist once we run out of ways to shake it up.
Yeah, we thought it would be fun to have some little twist or change every month.
Yeah.
It's just a little different.
Some more unexpected elements. Yeah.
Bernice says no too. She's with Amy.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to put this. I need to do some scanning. Oh.
She said Marianne would make her do unmentionable things.
With snaps.
Amy's going to drink the rum while we play. That's her volunteer.
Oh, yeah, it is Saturday night. Amy's got her cabana boy delivering her the goods.
And feeding her M&Ms and rum.
Oh,
Yeah.
M&Ms sound good. So how are you guys today? Is everybody having a good Saturday? Ooh, some light on the subject. All right, I have a notebook because I know I'm going to have to write down the things because we get to a number and I can't remember them all.
How do y'all like your rum? They're all talking about rum now.
Great. Marianne, how come since our clock went forward 1 hour, you started at the same time? I can still be here at the beginning. Well, is that because last week we started doing it an hour earlier? Because last week I think you had a half hour late. At least you thought you were going to have to be, because we started doing it an hour earlier. But maybe because your time changed, the hour earlier keeps us right on. Handed to me by Cabana Boys. I love it. What's Margie say?
Yeah, what time is it there right now, Julie?
It's you're going to be 13 hours ahead of me now, not 14. No, wait a minute. 16. So you're 15 hours ahead of me right now. 6, 7, 8, 9. Is it 9 a.m. on Sunday, Julie? Oh, no, you went ahead. It's 11. Is it 11 a.m., Julie? 11 a.m. on Sunday, I think. So now she's 17 hours ahead of me. Yeah,
wow.
11. Yep. All right. Okay. I'm getting my protein, so I'm ready.
Yeah, I downed a bowl of grapes.
No, I'm not focused. There we go. Not focused because didn't have anything over here, but I'm getting my protein ready for the game. Ready to play. Okay.
Ooh, that looks good. Give me some of that.
You want a cheese stick?
I want some cheese. Yeah.
I got a cheese stick for you.
Oh, thanks. Wouldn't it be weird if we had planned that and I pulled out a piece of cheese?
Really? I go, where's Cheran? Take this one. Right through there, and then you pick it up, pull it, then you reach up and pull it down for camera. That would be awesome.
Yes, that would be pretty awesome.
You're gonna need it. Listen to Margie. I always need it with you guys in this game. Okay, so
I would have a cheese stick, or I would have one.
we'll have to plan that. We'll have to plan that. That will be fun. Okay, so we're adding an element. I'm gonna need fresh sheet of paper. Oh, this is what I need. Because I know I can't ever remember the supplies that they tell us. I have to write them down.
Oh yeah, I should do that same thing.
A piece of paper or notebook or something. Lucy might grab that cheese. Yeah, she might. Except she just knocked everything off the top shelf trying to get to some new treats she saw up there. So she's busy gnawing on a new treat bone. Okay.
Well, that was planned correctly, wasn't it?
The bone?
Yes.
She has been all afternoon, literally.
You're buddy.
And now all of a sudden, like 10 minutes up, 6 o'clock, 5 to 6, it's like, hello, I'm awake, let's play. And I'm like, oh, not now. It was a good time to get to her. So we have the list of the supply items, and they are numbered 1 through 128. And we thought we would start with the first item. We would start with two supplies, the second item, 3 supplies, and go up from there. And the reason we're going to go back to 2, because last time I think we started with 3, didn't we? Okay, my center is my center. Okay.
Yeah.
So I can push this back a little bit. Okay, so no, I guess I need to make it working a little bit if I want to center more over here. That's good. Okay, so Sharon and I have made a list of lettered things. So we've got the numbers 1 through 128. And now we've got some lettered things that are A through L. Y'all can count that, right? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. Right?
Yes.
We figured if we could count it. No, we figured if we could count it, they could count it.
Yeah.
Sharon, it's Sharon's AC. I can hear it.
Yeah, you are breaking up, Marianne. You're roboty for some reason.
It's your AC. I hate to tell you this, but it's your AC. What it is the microphone doesn't know whether to listen to the AC or listen to me, and so it keeps going back and forth. And
well, I'll turn it off until I have a hot flash. Okay, let's see if that makes a difference.
Okay. All right, so yeah, let's see if that makes a difference. Yeah, we never had that problem alone. And then when you turned it off the other day, that problem was gone completely too. But I can hear the AC cut in and out too, as if it's speaking. And it's just barely loud enough that the mic doesn't know that it's not supposed to pick it up, that it's background noise. So unfortunately. Okay, so Sharon and I made a list of A through L. And those are elements to be used in a junk journal or a scrapbook or something. Things like a tag, a pocket, stuff like that. Big difference? Better now? Okay, cool. It's nice when it's an easy fix, really. And so what we were thinking is that the first person will pick the numbers that tells us the supplies we have to use. And then a second person will pick a letter, A through L, that tells us what we have to make.
Now there's a new noise.
You hear a new noise?
Yes. Like it keeps making you muffly. I'm
Really?
not hearing it right this minute. Maybe it's Lucy playing.
No, she's not even in here.
Huh. Okay, keep going because it's gone.
All right. Am I muffly when I'm speaking to you?
And slightly roboty all of a sudden.
Okay, guys, are you hearing roboty or muffly? Or is it just between me and Sharon? So, Julie says, remarkable. You like the new game? Well, it's not the new game. It's just a new twist on the game. What do you think? What do you all think? Clear.
It's going to be really fun.
I think it's going to be fun. I think it's going to be fun. I think I probably could have or should have planned a little bit now that I'm sitting here thinking about it. But it's okay. It's okay. At least we don't have to sit here and think and try to decide what we're going to make. They're going to tell us what to make. So I don't know if that'll be easier or harder. So I'm going to scroll back here, and the first person that entered and said anything was Julie at 5:45. So Julie, first person in, will get to choose the two numbers. Amy, second person in, will get to choose the letter. Be kind to us, Amy. So Julie, one, are we jumping right in?
I guess we are.
Sharon, are you ready to jump right in?
I'm ready to jump in. Any other announcements we need to make?
Not that I can think of right now.
Okay. All right. Then we're jumping in.
Julie, 1 through 128, pick two numbers.
And I'm going to write these down as we go.
Do you know where your K is? I do know. Numbers 1 to 128. And I need a red. There we go. I need a red pen. pencil. That's exactly what I need. Numbers between 1 and 128. And then Amy, you give us a letter from A to L, including A and L. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, or L. Okay, Julie says 100 and 128. Oh boy. Okay.
Okay.
8. And Amy, what is our letter? We're not
F.
F.
All right.
Oh, wait a minute. I got to get this other device on. Then that way I could maybe see it before it comes over here with that huge delay. She said F.
Yep.
Okay. All right. F is an envelope.
An envelope.
So we're going to be making an envelope. And, oh, come on, software.
Either from scratch or adding to an envelope that's already made, one or the other.
Yeah, yep. And we're going to be using a ticket.
Okay.
And I'm trying to find number 100. 100.
Are they not numbered?
They are numbered, but
okay.
Some of them are not in order because we, changed it up so that nobody would be able to look at the list and tell. Okay, 100 is a new one that we added in. Yeah, you did get the jackpot. Woo, okay, 100 is 3 items from your desk.
Oh, you guys did hit the jackpot. Yeah.
That is. Okay, so a ticket and 3 items from your desk. Okay. I'm writing that down because I'll embellish an envelope. So it could be any kind of envelope we already have. We can make one from scratch, whichever. All right. While we're doing that, would you mind giving us a thumbs up? That would be most awesome. Let me look through some things on my desk. Got this cute crystal thing here. It's got, oh, that's a tag, not a ticket. Okay. Let's see here.
I'm looking. I might have to go get a ticket out of my little, there's a ticket. And 3 things from my desk would, let me get my envelope out first and then I'll decide those 3 things.
I was just thinking that maybe I should get my envelope out first. But what kind of envelope do we want to do?
Let's see.
Envelope. Oh, there's a tag sitting right there. That might work. Envelope. I'm going to see if I have any that I started making and haven't.
I've got this page I sewed, so I'm actually going to use that to make an envelope.
That's cool.
It's pretty thick. I might decide on another one. I don't know if it's too thick or not.
Sewn together?
What's that?
Is it a couple pages sewn together?
Yeah, it's 3 pages sewn together. It's kind of thick. Pretty thick. Yeah.
Envelope, huh? Envelope. Okay, so an envelope has to have a flap. Does an envelope has to have a flap?
Correct.
Yeah, otherwise it's a pocket.
Right.
All right. All right. Whoopsie.
Let me see. Is that what I want to use? Okay. I am going to make the easiest little flap envelope ever with a piece of paper that I altered in one of those ones that I stenciled and masked. And I think it'll make an excellent flap. And I'm not going to count this as one of my 3 items because I feel like it's a bit cheaty. So I will still add 3 items from my desk. First of all,
Kathy, how dare you?
what happened?
Kathy's trying to rally for a time limit. We're already sweating.
I have to tell you a little secret. I throw every timer from games out immediately. They're lost because my brain shuts off on a timer. Pretty bad, really bad. Like timed tests, completely out. Like in school. Oh my gosh, it was awful. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to use a label from my desk, I think.
Make it more difficult for us.
What's that?
That would make it a lot more difficult for us.
Yeah, for sure.
Decide what.
I'm going to throw a pile of stuff out here and go from there. And, you know, like, see what I want to use. I'll do the elimination game, really. Oh, maybe that would be fun. Or that. I have a lot of items on my desk here, so I think
I do too.
Yeah.
I'm getting first what kind of envelope I want.
Okay, that's out.
All right, I'm gonna use this.
I've been cleaning my desk.
Yeah.
And organizing, because the one thing I didn't do when I brought this shelf in and tried to like organize a little deeper was all my papers and my tiniest bits of 3D stuff that I just threw in the same bin. So it's kind of fun, really, going through all that stuff. I thought I would dread it, and I ended up having a good time doing it today. That looks like pretty autumny. Oh, this goes with it. Okay, so I have a pile out here. Okay.
All right, I'm just gonna
Let's see here.
I really love the colors of this paper. It's just one of my favorites. And I love the back too. I just hate for the back not to be seen. But that's okay because this will at least be seen inside the flap. So, okay, so I'll have that, and I keep that. I could move that just in case. I'll move the rest of this over.
So that's out.
Okay.
It's the wrong color.
I forgot to think about getting a paper cutter and scoreboard.
Yeah, I'm down to my last few bins on and around my desk to organize too. I'm down to like, the last few, which is nice.
That's awesome. It's got to feel good.
Yeah. Well, all of a sudden I feel like I want to move where my actual desk is, where I sit, like just to turn my chair.
That's funny. I was thinking about doing that yesterday. Thinking, shall I just turn it, put it in the middle of the room so my back is to the wall?
And so do you like where you've moved since you flipped it all around?
I do. I just still don't have the right system for all the things around me.
And it's funny, you have to use it the way you put it for a while until you figure out what's working and what's not working. And yeah, craziness.
Yeah, I agree. Well,
so not that is a slide off. I don't think so.
Maybe two.
Those are out. Those are out. Gotta use a ticket. I got these guys here.
It's a time
These
limit.
are some pieces I made to go in between the yo-yos that I was working on years ago. And I
Mhm.
have these denim pieces left with
Oh yeah,
satin parts. They're so cute.
this is pretty paper, isn't it, Margie?
Let me see. Does it look like pillow tucks on the inside, like button tufting?
Yeah, it does.
That
It's
is really cool.
Blue
That is
roses.
really
Blue
cool.
roses. Whoever finished first gets a rum and coke on Margie. That's not even incentive, Kathy, because I don't drink.
I don't really anymore. I'm pretty loopy. It just takes one, Margie. Only one.
When you're taking medication.
Huh?
Especially when you're taking medication.
Yeah.
It hits you much faster.
Yep. One, and I'm goofy and topless.
TMI. Thank you for Bernice for having our back there.
Okay, this goes. And I need one more fun thing. I'm going to, let me cut this out. I may or may not use it. So how's everybody been this week? Might want a bigger flower. That's why I think I may or may not use it. But it was time to cut it out anyway. It's been sitting on my desk. It needs to go in the bucket of flowers.
I'm going to engineer this without measuring or anything. I'm going to engineer this envelope because I want it to be
all right. And let me find my other ones.
I want it to half inch, quarter inch. I need a pencil. I think I need more cheese.
Just looking for something in the right shades that's maybe a little bit bigger than the one I just cut out, but as I was cutting out, I was thinking, yeah, maybe bigger. Finish that though, you know.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So I want that. I'm gonna end up using that. There. That's good. Oh, that's good. Okay. Awesome. All right. I think I got it.
Yeah.
I'm engineering an envelope in my mind, so I just have to make sure I think through this, so I don't
be something different.
start cutting randomly. Yeah, I'm gonna do something different.
Cool.
What the heck, right?
Yeah, I mean that's what this is all about, right?
Exactly.
Okay, so I have this one, this. I'm going to glue this down so I'm locked in on it. That's always a good thing, right?
Yeah. Kathy tried to say once you chose your items, you couldn't change your mind.
That's pretty rough. That's evil right there.
And she wants a time limit. Kathy, I thought you were my friend.
What the heck? This way. So I'm locking myself in on these first bits. I don't know if that's the one. That's the one. I want a great big rose. That'd be nice. I don't want to cover all this up, but I think that one at an angle just kind of goes with it, you know? Yeah, I want this. Nah.
Ta-da! It has wings. Oh,
Ink,
I'll do
ink,
a little
ink.
robot man. Here's the arm.
What'd you
Engineer.
do? I'm
I'm
sorry.
robot man. Hi, Cheran.
Oh, hello.
Julie said, once we choose, we can't change our mind. Oh, goodness.
Oh, well, we forgive you then.
Thanks,
Julie.
Kathy's forgiven.
You're-
Julie.
Yeah.
Julie.
That's awesome.
Julianne Parker. I don't know her maiden name, so I can't tell.
You just made up the Ann part.
Well, probably.
I guess that's going to be covered anyway. So, all right. This one is going to go here.
For some reason, I think it's right. I don't know.
You think it's right? Julie, what's your middle name? Do you feel like sharing?
Oh, it'd be nice if I brought some adhesives over, right?
It would be nice if you what?
Brought some adhesives over. Yeah, it looked like the tall balloon people blowing in the wind. That's exactly what I was thinking, Kathy. Yeah,
It is Ann.
I have no glue. It is Anne. Huh.
Oh my gosh. Did you guess that?
I did.
Are you kidding me?
It was just it felt like that's what it would be for Julie.
Oh my goodness.
And Margie's
That
Margie.
is just nuts. Margie, are you Ann too? Huh. What is yours, Marianne? Do you share? Yeah, your middle name.
I don't have a middle name. I use my maiden name as middle name.
You don't have a middle name?
Mm-mm. Marianne is one word, so I don't have a.
What is on your birth certificate?
Marianne Peterson.
Really?
Marianne. Mm-hmm.
I've never met anybody without a middle name.
Really? Wow.
Yeah,
That's cool.
Never.
I feel special. Oh, so special.
You are special. You're always special. Is she responding to you guys, or is it just me? Kathy doesn't have a middle name either.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Cheran is beside herself. How are you guys without a middle name? Really?
I did not even know that was a thing.
You didn't have a middle name?
Yeah.
Oh my
and
goodness.
Bernice's husband doesn't have a middle name.
My husband got enough names for both of us, so.
Okay, so what's the deal?
What's the deal?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean with Doug?
Yeah. I want to know.
Sorry, slow. I'm just a little slow. It's okay. Yeah. You want his full name?
Yeah, sure.
His full name is Wesley Douglas Hobbs III.
Oh, he's a third. That's why. Yeah.
He is a third.
Use up the rest.
Wesley Douglas Hobbs Jr. And his dad went by Wes, which is the first name, Wesley Douglas Hobbs. So Doug always went by his middle name, Doug, so that, because there was confusion. It was.
Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting. Very, very interesting.
My mom had 4 names, and then she got married and had a 5th. Or Marie Josephine Conchella Peterson.
Wow.
Yeah. She got enough.
My middle name is just Lee.
Your middle name is?
What's that?
Your middle name is?
Mine is Lee. Yeah. My aunt's middle name, my aunt Sandy, her middle name was Lee. Mm-hmm. And then my mom's middle name is Ray, and they named each other's kids after each other.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I have my Aunt Sandy's, and then her kids have my mom's or her,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right. That's cool.
They were close, and it was just a thing. That was that aunt I was telling you about.
Yeah.
Keep it there. Yep. So
I'm Marianne, one word. My sister is Nancy Ann, 2 words, Nancy Ann.
Uh-huh.
And my other sister was supposed to be Julianne. And so Julianne, just like Julie with a middle name of Ann.
Uh-huh.
And, without telling my mom, my dad went and put Donna.
Are you kidding me? Oh, she mad?
Oh yeah. So she's Donna. And so we always said if you spell it backwards, it's ANN.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so she gets Ann backwards. Kind of funny, but yeah.
Huh.
Yeah,
Interesting.
She was real happy. I think she was real happy.
Oh, I like that one. Okay. Okay, I found my flower. I have to finish cutting it out. This came from a card from the 1970s.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's
I have
cool.
a handful of flowers like that from that book that I did for that guy.
Mm-hmm.
Where when his wife died, she had saved every card, you know.
Oh, Margie's husband's middle name is Lee.
Oh, huh.
Yeah.
Mine is probably spelled the same too.
Believe me, Doug always said I would never name a kid the 4th. It stops here.
Oh, you and Doug didn't have kids?
Nope, I had one previously.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he said no, I would never have. If I had a kid, I would never name it the 4th. Poor thing. I mean, we had a situation once where their social security numbers were mixed up, and
Oh my gosh, yeah, I would imagine that would be hard.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Okay, somebody. I don't have very many things on my desk yet, so it's okay. But somebody has to keep an eye on my pin for my glue. Anastasia, that's pretty.
That's a beautiful name. Who?
Julie's Bernice's mom. Middle name is Anastasia. Julie's mom, when she was a little girl, she said she wanted a daughter to be named Julianne. That's cool. And she got her wish.
All right, there we go. And I think I'm going to let that hang off about right there, and then I'll trim it. Or, nope, right there.
Yes, I should.
Yep.
I should have a mat down here, so I don't
worry on your desk.
Yeah, I don't know why I took it off for something, but
I always work on different things depending on what I'm doing, and I do have the 2 mats, and one sits on my sewing table, but I traded it right before the live tonight because I felt like I wanted the green one. It shows more contrast, so you guys can see what I'm doing.
Mat. I've got the glass mats, and right here I've got a Jane Davenport mixed media mat. I'll just grab that because I know I'll end up with stuff.
Okay. Not from my desk, not from my desk. From my desk. And I'm not going to count these 2 as from my desk because they were the item. It was the envelope and the ticket, and those are already items that were picked, so I can't do that. Yeah, it has to be different from that. So I need to have what here? Let's see. I only have one thing from my desk. I have to find 2 more, and that is okay. I can do that.
Okay, I'm gonna lift my laptop up right here for a second.
So I started keeping my my baby wipe in a Ziploc bag next to me, and remarkably, if you put it in with other baby wipes, obviously from like yesterday or whatever, as long as they're not dirty and don't need to go in the trash, they actually, it remoistens everything in the bag, like a lot. And it'll stay wet until tomorrow if I don't get in there. And I'm not even zipping it up. All I'm doing is folding it over.
Wow.
Because the baby wipes don't last, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm pretty impressed how long it'll stay wet and get everything else wet in the bag if I stick it in there.
That's pretty
And
cool.
so I don't throw it away until, I need to, until it's
It's completely
dirty.
new. Yeah.
But then, so then I might end up with, from 3 days in a row, 3 baby wipes because I didn't really use it, in that bag, and it's pretty awesome.
Mm-hmm.
And if I remember to go in and zip it, it'll last until next week, I guess. Okay, got to find another 2 items for my desk.
Looking for, I forgot we had those things from your desk on here. I would have left a bunch of stuff on my desk that was. I'm standing up to look around my desk because I'm looking for a thing of lace that I know was here that I want to use.
I am going to something more contrasty and put like a word on this side.
Bump the camera, guys. Sorry.
Yeah, looks too much. More contrast. I gotta take this over here so I can see. Feel like we're a little low energy right now. Are we?
I'm feeling pretty good. We might just be quiet because we're focusing on trying to get this done.
Yeah, I'm pretty well focused.
I've been talking and I don't want to take, an hour to do it.
Yeah, I'm pretty focused. I'm trying to do that. It's funny though. I need, okay.
Here, I just saw it. Cleaning things up and sticking them in these bins. Where did it go?
There's my little desk thing that I love, love, love. And I want to bring this over here. So whatever I'm picking, no, not a chance.
All right, I'm going to look for a different lace. I had one in mind that I wanted, but it's a good matchy color. Let's see. Oh, that's kind of cool.
So today's my husband's 50th birthday. He doesn't mind celebrating his birthday, but he did not want to celebrate 50.
Just say happy birthday and don't make any mention of what it is.
Right. So, well, I actually made wrapping paper for him out of some old architecture paper that comes in these great big sheets, and it's got like a grid on it because that's so him. So I made this wrapping paper, and I've got 49s all over it with a stamp. Because we're celebrating his 49th birthday again. That's what I decided. What?
You will never go past 49.
Right. And I and then we've got this little thing we say between us when he goes out to fly. He decided that keep your nose up is because if I say good luck, I feel like he's going to crash his drone or his plane or whatever. So he said keep your nose up is an old pilot's thing they would say to each other. So that's what I say to him. So that's what it says on the inside of the card. Or on the outside on the card, yeah.
That's cool. Did he like it?
Well, he hasn't come home from work yet. But I did leave the one of the gifts and the card by the coffee pot. And he liked it so much that he took it to work, and all the guys are loving it. It is and these are both from my desk, guys. It is a Lego coffee mug, and it's actually made of what looks like Legos. and he can snap things on it. And it's an old, like, he talks about his Legos from when he was a kid because he had a dresser full and he wishes he still had it all the time. So I actually got him a Lego plane, which he hasn't opened yet. And then I got him this Lego mug. And because, I mean, he's a guy that has everything that he wants. So, I mean, not everything, but if he wants something, he usually goes out and gets it. So it, you know, we buy more personal things for each other that are like, you know, like something that I know he's expressed that I you know, keep my eye open for this stuff. Or anyway, he was pretty excited about that mug and took it to work, and the guys thought it was really cool too.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad he liked it. When I saw that he opened it and took it, that was, yeah, that was good.
Cool.
Yeah. Well, he takes the mug with him every day to work. So, and he can actually drink out of this mug. It's really light though. It doesn't weigh anything. You know, like Legos are so light.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. That is true. Okay,
I have anniversaries of my birthday as a joke. I mean, I don't mind my birthday. I'll be 48 next week.
Anniversaries of 29.
What's that?
Anniversaries of 29.
Yeah, I'll say like I'm having like years ago, I used to go when I would go out with my friends and we'd go have a drink, I would be having the 20th birth or 19th anniversary of my 21st birthday, or the, you know, that was always the joke. I'm having an anniversary of my birthday. So yeah, anyway, that's that.
Right.
Okay, I'm going to put this on here and I'm almost done. I've got to glue my envelope together. Why am I using this one?
Bernice is October. Kathy is October.
Really? October what, guys?
18th and 27th. Gigi's October. I know that.
Is Gigi here tonight?
I don't see her. Somebody messaged
Gigi.
Oh, she's spending the day with her mom for celebrating her birthday. Okay. So she'll probably be here, but be late.
Okay.
Let's see,
it's that better glue stick. I ordered some good ones. FYI, because I was having such a difficult time.
Front of this lace.
Crap. What?
And now I'm not sure which is the front of this lace. Let me get up to really close. And I'm looking at it on camera because that looks like the back to me. And then I turn it over like this, but that looks like the back.
I decided I needed a thumb thing.
What do you guys think? Is this the front or the back? I guess it's probably the front, but
should be gluing on something.
Maybe all the stuff that's thrown over, that's the front, because all the design is I don't know.
You don't know?
I really don't know.
I think I might use an edge punch.
Cabana Boys is the 10th.
Oh, Jeff's birthday is the day before mine.
Julie's mom's is the 27th.
Huh. All these October babies.
That's a lot of October birthdays.
That is. A lot of October birthdays.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just thinking, glad I'm not in October.
Why? You don't want to share a birthday with us?
Well, you're not in October. Are you?
I'm October. I'm next week.
What day's your birthday?
October 11th.
Oh my gosh.
I just said that.
I didn't hear that. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Bill and I are both Libras. Yeah. We both have our birthdays are a week apart, so I rarely use these edge punches. I have 2 of them because I forget that I have them. So I put them in a pocket above my head. So they have their own pocket, each one, and then I have to look at them. So
yeah.
Otherwise I forget. It's one of those things that you forget you have if it's not out.
That's true. That is true.
I hate lining it up.
Well, in our house, you get a birthday month.
You get a month.
You get a month. So Spencer's birthday is in April. Doug's is in May. Mine is in June, and our anniversary is in July. So we pretty much birthday anniversary for 4 months in a row there.
Ours are all in the fall, so I get that.
His birthday is in May, and so he gets the whole month. It's not just happy birthday in one day and then it's gone. It's happy week before your birthday, happy day before your birthday, it's happy day after your birthday.
Just birthday forever.
Exactly. It's your birthday month. Happy your birthday month.
Yeah. I mean, have a birthday.
Yep. And then at the end of the month, it switches to my birthday month. So go out to eat. Well, you get to decide where we go, or see a movie. You get to decide on the movie. It's your birthday month.
That's a great idea. I want a whole month. Darn it.
Do special things for each other all month because you get the month.
Well, you guys don't share a month though, too. So that's what makes that possible.
Why?
We do share a month. I mean, we're a week apart. We do.
I mean, why would that change? I mean, well, change like who gets to decide, but
right.
But doing nice things for each other all month, we still would if it was the same month.
I mean, we still do that. It's just we couldn't like individually go, oh, okay, well, it's your birthday month, so
it's go out share a birthday month because it's both birthday months, and you decide, today I'll decide tomorrow.
There we go.
Yeah,
I'm done.
You're done. I'm almost done. Give me a minute.
Okay, so I'm gonna hold it up. I'm gonna pick up my desk while all that's going on. Hold on. Let me do this.
Let me know. I can put you on solo screen so you can hold it up and they can see.
All right. Okay. We're all done.
Okay, let me. There you go. You got solo. So remember, there's three left.
What's that?
Perfect. That's right in the middle.
Kind of figuring out where my camera is on the front of my
phone.
Right.
Go to your right a little bit. A little farther. There you go. Whoa. Back a half inch. There you go. You're dead center. That's perfect.
Okay. So this is the front. And I used a piece of one of those pieces of paper that I had used a mask and a stencil on. And it was my favorite one. That's why it's been sitting on my desk. The other ones are not on my desk. They're on a thing behind me. So I just thought this was definitely time to use this. I was waiting for the perfect thing. And I don't know why it's my favorite one. It's easy for me to replicate. It's that stamp you got me, or you gave me, that has the crow on it with all the beautiful scrolly writing.
It's a raven.
Yeah, or raven, yeah. And it says impossible is often untried.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I did do a thumb hole. I guess I could have inked that. Let me ink this while I want to. Whilst
I want to.
Yeah.
Well, since you're waiting on me.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, I said, since you're waiting on me, you have time to ink, so go ahead.
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking. This was already coffee dyed paper, as I see this. But I just loved this envelope. Now I'm going to catch up with the comments while you are doing your thing.
Okay. All right. I won't be much longer.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
All right, let's see how I can do this. Running out of Fabri-Tac in my little box, or my little bottle, and I need that little nozzle on this one.
What do you have down underneath with the girl on it? What is that?
Davenport mat. It says paint till you faint.
Oh,
Yeah,
huh.
with her hair line up, and you can use it to mix your paint or your ink or try things out on it. That's basically just a mixed media mat.
Yeah. So Amy, you're restarting your art journal. Didn't love gluing glossy. Oh, you chose one with glossy pages?
Oh crap.
Oh yeah, I would not do that. I wouldn't have thought to even say maybe don't use glossy pages because I didn't
But it
think
is
there
more
was a
difficult to
out.
work with.
What's
Yeah,
that?
you can, but it is more difficult to work with.
Yeah, you kind of have to sand glossy stuff, and because
Yeah.
the glue just doesn't want to stick to it, and it's got a weird texture. What were you using? I'm curious. That was glossy.
I've got a bunch of glossies, and I'm like, oh
Like not like books, like
yeah,
novels.
no, not novels. Could be an old encyclopedia or
Oh
um,
yeah, I
you know,
guess that's. I was
something
trying to picture what would be glossy.
something that has about
A
animals, or
lot
it's
of
yeah,
pictures.
or
Oh, a dollar store cookbook. A cookbook, yeah, that would have glossy pages.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good point.
If you book, let me know. Well, no, I won't see you before then, and I know you were really excited about starting this art journal, so
Yeah,
I'm anxious to have you get started because it's so
go to a dollar
wonderful.
store and get one of the novels. That's the black one that I'm using. That's where I got it.
Yeah.
I don't have
So
20
the
more.
other day, I knew I wanted to play in my art journal, but I didn't know what I wanted to do. And I also needed to clean up. I was started sorting through those papers on my desk. So
Uh-huh.
I had a bin of scraps that were like bits of book pages and all of those. And I just did like 4 pages ahead in
Okay.
my, like,
Mhm.
just getting rid of some scraps, just gluing
Sure.
those down into my art journal, knowing that they were a neutral background that I could put anything on. And
Right.
that kind of cleaned up a whole bucket of papers.
Oh, that's awesome.
The Reader's Digest make the best art journals uh, uh, um, for
It's kind of small,
re.
but
Um,
I guess it depends. Yeah, it depends on how big you want to work with, though.
I
I,
see people use them for altered books a lot.
I think they're great junk journal size.
Yeah, they are. Sometimes, if it's maybe your first one or you haven't been doing art for a while, it seems less daunting to do a smaller one too.
Mm.
Especially if it's something you've never done before. But then you quickly decide, wow, I want more room.
Yeah, sometimes that
Yeah.
makes it harder for me because it's too confining. I'm like, I don't.
Yeah.
What can I do that's that small?
Yeah. Yeah. So, Amy, did you tear out pages in the cookbook already? Because if you did, it sounds like you need to do a cookbook, like an actual
Yeah,
cookbook.
you could do a journal, a junk journal cookbook.
Yeah,
That would be
and
cool.
all your recipes for your grandbabies to pass down. That'd be awesome, amazing.
I just stepped over here to get a hole punch. I'm just going to use it and put it right back because I just only need one little punch.
So you're going sort of a different direction. What is that? A different direction.
Amy?
The more pages, the better. Yeah, it's Amy.
Oh, okay. What do you mean the more pages? The more pages torn out or the more pages left in?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
And that's part of why I say, don't tear out the entire book when you start because you may not know exactly what you like. And after you do a few pages, you go, I think I like more left in. Oops, sorry about that. Did not mean to. Sorry, hang on.
More pages to work with.
Okay.
Hey, yeah. Uncle Ken, I love you. I miss you. Her dad's there.
Oh,
He said hi. He says hi.
Again. Okay, now I'm pretty sure I have a button or something. Oh, that's pretty. Doesn't have any. I need something that lifts up, that can be, that's the wrong color, blue.
So who else is doing the art journal with us? By a show of hands there, guys. I know there were a few people on the group.
By a show of hands, they're all raising their hand.
Yeah, we just can't see them. Yeah.
Yeah. By show of me.
By show of me.
Doing an art journal
with us. Yeah. Julie's taking apart jewelry right now. But Julie, you're doing an art journal. You started an art journal, correct? You do them anyway, actually.
Oh, I put a tag. All right, one here.
I see a part that's
Did
not.
you put a tag on yours?
Did I put what?
A tag? Oh, I'm sorry. Is it a tag or a ticket?
I did.
A ticket. No, it's a ticket.
Ticket.
Okay.
And yeah, I did.
Okay. Cool. I just didn't hear you say that. That's all.
It's with my flower here.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see.
So I have the tiniest bit of this in here I need to get out of this glue. I don't like to waste, and I have such a hard time when I get to the end of a glue bottle or a glue stick and there's still all that glue in there. I'm like, I don't know what to do with this, where it won't come out. It really bugs me. I had to make a spot for the cat above above my desk so she would not get on the keyboard.
Oh, yeah. You got to give her a spot or she'll take yours.
Right. So now, since I've given her that, she's been staying off my, mentioning it, she's going to get on it. So I won't say it out loud. Right?
Don't say it out loud. I need a...
Kathy, were you here when we started the art journal?
Were you at the live?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The way I see it, we're already kind of doing that with the paper craft that we choose, and we always, we say it's for this person or that person, but we're doing it because we need to get it out, that be creative. And I mean, it's all an art journal, it's just one day you choose for you, this one's going to be mine. Mm-hmm. And maybe it doesn't have as many pockets or inserts, right?
More.
Yeah.
I'd put more in mine.
Kathy, you should check out what we she wasn't here for it. It was last weekend. Yeah.
It wasn't. It was 2, wasn't it?
Was it 2 weeks ago? But I know that it's a really good live, and we kind of explain that we all really need that, that moment of zen, and that's what we're creating is our moments of zen in our art journal, even if it's just to doodle on, or like I said, glue down pages and get rid of a bin of papers. I'm kind of stuttery tonight. I'm gonna go get another cup of coffee while you're finishing.
Okay. I'm just looking for the right. First of all, let me grab my ticket punch and punch out a ticket. All right, I can't find the one I want. Good heavens, where did I put that? That's a tag, not a ticket. Let's oh my goodness. That's not good. That's I've got to do something about being able to tell where those punches are. Tags. I thought I already had it out. Thought I already had ticket punch out. Oh, here's one. Okay. This one will work. This one will work. Oh, I do have this one over here. Let's see. I'm hungry too, Julie. What's for dinner? What are you making for lunch? I'm sure you're making a delicious lunch. Let's see. We'll do that. One. Let's do one of music. And we'll do three. 3 tickets. So that punch was sitting on my desk. Does that count as something from my desk? I used something from my desk. Doesn't matter. I already have 3, but okay. I don't want a ticket on this. I don't know if I need a ticket. First of all, I need closure. I think I'm going to do the tiny Velcro. Go. How about okay. I was gonna tie a thing around and around it, but I think maybe I just want to do tiny Velcro closure. I think, well, all right. Oh goodness, that's gooey. It kind of feels like it doesn't even need any more. I'd usually put Fabri-Tac on that. That's the wrong side. I should put this one on first, I think. Okay. Let's see if this side says gooey. No, it isn't. So it's getting Fabri-Tac. Hi, Karen. Oh, throwing my Fabri-Tac around. Yeah. They're whipping us bad, whipping us to death, flogging us as usual. All right. Well, I got Fabri-Tac all over the place. I don't want it. It's not the center. Yes, it is the center. Right there. Look at all that glue I got all over. Oh, I hate that. I can get that afterwards with that glue eraser. Oh, it's because it keeps sticking to my finger and moving around. Okay. So, Karen, this time we're having, we have the supplies listed 1 to 128, and so they pick the numbers that tell us what supplies we have to use, and then we have elements listed A through L. Elements being elements of a journal or a scrapbook or something, like a tag or a pocket or an envelope or whatever. So then somebody else chooses a letter, and that tells us what we have to make. So now we're actually getting told what we have to make and what we have to use to make it. I'm looking for a nouveau
I'm
mousse
here.
that kind of fits in with that blue. I don't know if it's too dark. That's not the right color either. It's more of a baby blue, and I probably didn't even get anything close to that.
So Kenzie's cooking Bill his 50th birthday dinner downstairs right now.
Nice.
And I went down there, and she's got her music on, and she's got all the little dishes of fresh veggies laid out.
Cool. What's she making?
I kind of arranged that part. It's a Mexican chicken sausage, like a kielbasa sort of style, to go in tacos.
Nice.
With kale from our garden, which is doing really good right now.
Cool.
Fresh kale, fresh onions, and fresh cilantro.
Oh, nice.
And she was down there just being a little cook. It was cute.
That is cool.
We've just been learning how, but I haven't seen her go that far.
She's picking up some skills.
Yeah, it was cute.
She's remembering the things you're teaching her, and that's awesome.
Yeah. Well, she's also in a class that teaches them how to use the microwave and stuff. I was seeing some of the assignments. It's like some life skills, you know? And she told the teacher I had been teaching her how to cook as well. I mean, just a little bit at a time. But yeah, it's cute. She's all laid out like a little chef down there.
Oh, that's
on her own. She did it on her own.
All right.
Hey, Karen, how you doing?
I know what I want. I want a flat back pearl. That's what I want. Flat back pearl. Now, where did I put it?
Such pretty paper, Marianne.
I do love that paper.
What are you doing with the nouveau mousse? What'd you do with it?
Oh, I didn't. I was going to, and I changed my mind.
I ended up putting plastic wrap on all of mine and putting a little spray of water in each one.
I decided that I wanted a flat back pearl, which I've had a billion of them just hanging around here. Why is it that everything is here, and then literally as soon as we start this game, I can't find anything? It's like my brain freezes. I'll have stuff sitting around my desk all week long. I don't understand that.
Oh, Karen, how many years have you been teaching? It's kind of hard this year, especially if you're new already. Are you guys doing in-person learning where you're at, or are you doing everything online like they are here? Hi, Sandy. Welcome. We're playing our game.
Okay, let me see if there's a pearly button in here. I got this little jar of buttons at the thrift store. I haven't even looked at it. So I'm excited to look at it.
You haven't looked at them yet?
Oh, I have some flat back pearls, and I wanted to just put one right there. But, I don't know where they are right now. Although
you really haven't looked in that jar yet, though?
I haven't.
If I would have, I'd have come home and dumped them out immediately to see what was in there. How exciting. Like Christmas.
Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
That is like a
pretty
vintage aged colored. Oh,
Is
and
it a button cover?
it's a button.
But is it a cover, or show me the back of that? Can I see?
Nope, it's not a cover. Oh,
Oh, wow.
yeah, it's just bent. The
Huh.
what do you call it? Is bent. Yeah, I just
Uh-huh.
had
The
time.
shank, right?
What?
It's a shank, right?
Shank. Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
I haven't even had time to look in this, but we could just sit here and do that all night. Let's just look at all our new buttons.
That's what I would have done immediately.
I believe me, I wanted to, just didn't have time.
How long ago did you buy those? It looks like a whole bunch of fun stuff in there from what I can see.
Now that I'm looking at it, I'm like totally excited. A week or so ago.
Huh.
Yeah, with a butterfly on it. Look how big that is.
That's a beautiful jar.
Huge.
What is that huge button? Oh my gosh.
A butterfly on it.
Wow. That's amazing.
Yeah.
That is
I've never seen anything
amazing.
like that.
I haven't either. Me either.
Wow.
Huh.
Oh, this is grandma's old button jar.
Yeah, I think that's pretty amazing.
I keep saying I wanted to find a grandma's old button jar, one of those great big giant ones.
You did.
But that's okay that it's a little jar because it's got cool buttons.
That's got a lot of buttons in it. That's big enough. Yeah.
Look at that. That's kind of pearly and
Wow. Huh.
you know,
That's awesome.
kind of pearl. So which one? Which one should I put in the middle? That one or this one?
The pearly one matches really well.
Should I put more than one ticket? I need to do something on the. Maybe I'll
The
black
pearl.
it, or maybe I'll blue the edges. I could put the ticket there, but I could also put. Maybe I'll do this, and then put this little music guy over here too. Put two.
Yeah, I think you should do the pearl button. Kathy does too.
Is that a weird place to put tickets? Because
no, I like it. I like that.
Coming out of there.
So you're decorating the front of the where it opens your envelope, or the other side, or both?
The front.
Yeah, do the lace. Yeah, tucked into the lace. I like it.
I like it tucked into the lace. I could also do them down here.
Did you fasten that with a snap? Oh, Velcro. Okay.
Yep.
That's really cute, that envelope.
Yeah.
No, I like them tucked into the lace.
I do too. All right, so I think I'm gonna cut this little piece off here and
oh, it's such pretty paper.
Shank, and then I'm gonna glue that down. I'm
snap.
I'm going, but I'm a slow starter. You're halfway done, and I'm like going, okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I gotta get faster out of the gate. That's what I need to do. I need to get faster out of the gate. All right, where's my tool? I hate when I reorganize and things aren't where
anything
they were. Oh, this might just break off. I just bent it. Let's see. It might be just old enough that would break off. Oh, that's not. I need to grab the tool over here. Okay. Well, Cheran, how are we going to decide who is the next two people?
How many people do we have here? Let's see. We have Bernice, and we have Margie, and we have Karen, and we have Amy. And we have Kathy. Amy and Julie already went.
Well, they chose the first two, the letter and the number.
Sandy.
So we need
the next two people in were, and actually it's 3 people that get to choose. So if you haven't chosen,
no, it's only 2 people.
What's that?
It's 2 people.
Oh, we only have 2.
One chooses the numbers, the 3 numbers, and one chooses the letter.
Oh, okay. Okay. So why don't we allow the person that chose the number last time pick the numbers this time? And the person that picked the letter last time chooses the person that picks the letter. So 1, 2, 3, go.
So Julie, you decide who's going to pick the next number, and Amy, you decide who's going to pick the next letter. Well, I'm using my pinking shears to try to get this shank out because I don't remember where I put my tools. That was kind of weird.
So Margie and Bernice.
Margie and Bernice. So Margie's choosing the 3 numbers and Bernice is choosing the letter, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So it's A through L. Amy chose F. So A through L, but not F, Bernice. And
12, 42, and 54.
What are they?
12,
12, 42,
42, and 50. I'm writing them down. And 54.
Man, that was fast, Margie.
That was fast.
I already knew what she wanted. That's hilarious. Okay.
And B is the letter.
12. 12. Oh, we had 12 last time.
We did?
We did have 12.
100 and we had 28.
We can use 12. No, I mean last week or 2 weeks. Last month.
Oh, okay.
12, 42.
And 54.
42.
Maybe I could start getting my items out.
And 54.
54,
where's 54? 54. Oh, goodness. Margie feels bad and she's going easy on us.
Yeah.
And then what's
Margie
our
never feels bad. Let's get this straight.
What's our name?
B.
Okay.
All right. Days don't count.
I think this is glittery paper. All this stuff is glittery embossed on it. I'm wondering if Nouveau Mousse will work on it, just on the edges. I'm going to try because I think that's cool to have some of that color on it. I'll stick it on there. All right, so we're going to be making a ticket.
So it's a ticket.
That's B is a ticket. So
okay.
All right, and Margie's 3 items are scissors. So you must use scissors.
Yeah.
I said she's going easy on us. Thread or stitches. So can be sewn or use thread or use just the stitches that you and alphabet.
Ooh.
All right. I'm feeling.
I got it down.
I'm gonna Nouveau Mousse blue the edge of this. All right. It's making me think that, but I'm doing it just for fun.
I'm gonna dig some stuff out here while you do that.
Alphabet. All right. Alphabet.
I'm thinking maybe a giant ticket. But definitely a ticket, you know?
Yeah. Ticket, scissors, thread or stitches.
Maybe? Scissors almost shouldn't even be a thing. But I think we did that because it was like fancy scissors. Or, you know, we were given the opportunity to add that, actually.
It allows you to use any fancy scissors. We wanted a couple easy things in there.
Yeah, that's true. We needed a couple easy things in there with Margie around. So let's see.
Okay.
I think I've got my scissors out. I'm going to move this other one. Do you want to go back to a double screen?
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
It's okay.
Sorry, I'm not paying any attention.
No, you're all right. No stress.
Okay,
Ain't no stress.
ain't no big thing.
No. No big thing. Look at me get out my little teeny tiny cutter.
Aw.
Yeah, it's cute. Ticket.
All right. Here's what I'm going to end with, guys.
Let me see.
I'll
Let's
do this.
see it.
Okay, so this is my envelope, my blue finger.
Oh,
I
it's
do
so pretty.
And the sides are enclosed,
Uh-huh.
so you don't see any where it's glued together. And the front has all three of these laces. I didn't do it just to have three things off my desk, but the three laces are all from my desk.
Uh-huh.
This pearl button is also from my desk. And there's the ticket. Did I use everything? Ticket and 3 items from desk. Okay.
Cute.
And then I Velcroed it. I think I'm going to have to put some Fabri-Tac on the bottom Velcro.
Huh.
I did cut a little
Cool.
notch in here, so I better do some Nouveau Mousse in here. And yeah, okay, so that's that.
I love it.
First one, let me move that out of the way. Go back to double screen.
Okay.
Oh, I want to use a button. Do we have buttons on there? I want to use button again because this jar looks really fun.
So that was fun.
The jar is really fun.
So I
fun things in the jar.
I've got to get my ticket shape immediately here. So what I'm going to do is
well, either I clean off my fingers or the next ticket's going to be blue too.
yeah, I recommend a baby wipe right now.
All right.
We're getting a ticket shape. I'm using my punch to do the corners because that gives us a ticket shape. But I'm doing a large ticket. Look at that. All right. So I have a ticket shape. Are they even? This one needs a little bit more.
Let's see.
There we go. Got all these little bits on my desk. And the elements are, I'm going to put this to the side here. Okay. So alphabet, thread, and scissors. Well, I want to use my fancy scissors to make some trim, I think. But first I want to stencil it. I'm going to get that here. I'm going to use my favorite stencil. I'm going to use that one. That's my favorite one right now. I don't know why. I just really like it.
That's a good background stencil.
Yeah. I just really like it. And then I want to use one of my new colors. One that I decided that I really, really like is this abandoned coral. But if I use this, it's going to lock me in, and then I'm going to have to find things that match it.
Yeah.
Let me see what this looks like on this folder first. I'm going to see what it looks like. That's a different color on this manila folder. What did I just do with what I cut off? There we go. Got it now.
Okay.
So I got this little scrap here, and I'm going to make a color swatch. Do you guys swatch out your stuff? I'm curious to know if you guys make swatches when you get stuff in.
Like of all the ink colors
of all the colors, yes. And paint and whatever it is you buy. I'm just curious. Got that one. And that one. Boy, I love that one. That's the Mermaid Lagoon. The abandoned coral is way prettier than I thought it was. I
love that one too.
Yeah, I really like it. I ordered another one last night, another one of these things. I'm going to use the other side of this. Another one of the little 4-packs of ink, just to try. I don't know. I don't remember what was in it. It was midnight. So, okay. So that's the next one. And that's more green. And then it might end up being this one as a background because, you know, it's a background. So where did I put the rest of those? I have a bunch of these little sponges that I cut up. And I don't know where I put them. So my next option is this guy. I'm going to clean off my brush on a baby wipe and go that way. Because they'll look different on everything I put them on. I mean, that's the reasoning for that. And I think I'm going to find at least one of my other items, the alphabet.
And spreader stitches, alphabet, and scissors. Okay.
Right. Margie, you were too easy on us this time, by the way.
But that's the funny thing is they're easy components, but yet it's not
necessarily. Yeah. Okay, so I think I want to use this. And I'm going to just choose a letter out of here. Maybe an M for Margie. Because she chose this combination. I think I'm going to go with a little bit of the yellow and green together. I think that's it. If I did the red and yellow, it would look like the sunset. Right?
I hope somebody chooses postcard. I feel like making a postcard tonight.
Yeah? Are you feeling postcardy?
Yeah, I hope somebody chooses the letter that says postcard.
I get it. Okay. She's ready to party, guys. She's feeling all postcardy over there.
Let's see.
How's that looking? Ooh, that's nice. All right. I noticed that these brushes are great with stencils, these kind. And I like them.
I love them with stencils. I don't like them for edging.
No, they don't really work for edges.
Nope.
All right. And I'm just going to go right in here and do a little bit over here. So I'm just kind of mixing this up. If I had done the Mermaid Lagoon, it would have ended up green anyway. That's why I went straight for the green. Kind of mix this over here.
A little bit.
No. Okay, it keeps moving on me. All right, look how pretty. It's gorgeous.
Oh, yeah,
okay. Pretty. Those colors went really great together.
Yeah.
All right, so there's my little swatch I'll keep. Now, I'm going to use scissors. Fancy scissors to make some trim. And then I'm going to run over and sew it on my sewing machine because, you know, it's over there calling me, calling my name. I want a piece of lace. I have some lace I haven't even been in yet that I got at Carlos sale. It came in the mail. Yeah, I think it's all too wide though. I got a bunch of trim from her. So I guess not that. Let me find maybe some of my natural lace. Okay, this one. What I just had out. I think it's the same one.
This is what I was looking for.
Okay, and I'm going to find a piece of paper that I can cut for other trim. Maybe out of my paper strips. Let's see. I use lace. Need a focal point. I might use this art. That looks really good, actually. This is one of the bins I haven't been able to go through yet. I do have some fabric here. Let's find a piece of fabric. I'm feeling like fabric might be a good choice. So I have settled on having my cart as one of them is the way it was started, and if this matches, it would be awesome. Because it goes with that painting.
Put on your.
One of them is lace and fabric, one of my carts. The other cart I haven't decided what's working the best for it.
Mm-hmm.
Does this look weird on here?
I started putting on one of them because it seemed like I was always digging for them. They were in separate bins. They just needed to be somewhat easy access.
Ooh, I love that sound. It's a good sound. I think I might put my paint. I've got my paint like organized on the wall, and I think it might end up on a cart, but I'm not sure. After what you told me about it, you weren't using it enough because it was on a cart. Mm-hmm. After I eat this, I'm hoping this matches.
And that was just me, so.
Yeah, well, I'm just wondering if I'm going to have the same issue. So
get it closer to me. Yes.
I do keep some of them on my desk, some of my mediums, because I use them all the time.
Right.
That won't tear in that direction. So I'm thinking that for this burlap. Okay, ladies. I've got these two, after I ink this too, of course, after it gets this, I've got this damask and I've got this sort of burlap. I think this burlap came from you, Marianne. But I think I'm going to put this picture on here, and I want to know which one of these I should use to go underneath that picture at an angle. This one?
I can see a little bit easier.
Or this one? Let me ink this while you guys are deciding.
Chocolate bar.
Chocolate? Your craft room is a mess, and if you move anything,
you'll never find it again. That's why I keep hunting around, because I just moved the entire thing, and now this is a better place for it, but then I can't find it.
Right. Well, and it's hard to find. Oh, there's black on there. It's hard to find the perfect thing or the perfect flow for us, because everybody is different. Watching somebody else's craft room tour is great, but we all work differently, and we all reach for those different things,
right?
That might not be exactly the same. So,
because if I can see one thing in their room that might work in the room, then that's a great idea. But
I'm the same, like I'm looking for inspiration. We all have different stuff. We all use different stuff. That's a little dark right there, but it's going to get covered, so it doesn't matter. So I'm curious always to watch their redo to see that might spark an idea that's completely different. It's not the same as what I saw, but it sparked something in my head. Yeah. I'm going to try a little bit of this too, because it's got a softer color, but it's a little different. It's the same shade, but you notice the inks are so different, from the distress to the
one, and everybody agrees with her.
What's that?
Julie says the darker one, and everybody agrees with her.
Okay. This one is darker, the burlap. That's what that is. Right? Okay. So the burlap, See, I think I can just go this way with it. And then I'm going to fray some edges too. So I'm going to cut that up. I made a mess. That's what I did just now.
Yeah.
Margie, I would love to come organize the craft room for you. I saw a few comments back. If you moved anything, you wouldn't find it. You know, you would deserve it after picking snaps and whatever for us to come organize your room and you can't find anything. Right?
Oh,
That's it.
the coolest milk ever.
I think actually I'm not going to do paper trim. I'm going to do this with this. I'm going to cut out my piece of artwork with these fancy scissors. This came out of that one of those art books that Bill got me because he got me a set to cut up. Those Time Life ones. Yeah, and that sewing machine is calling me. Calling me.
Yeah.
Do I want it to go this way or I think maybe this way, because if it goes in a pocket or whatever, it would be this way. But if it was sitting on a shelf, it would probably be like landscape.
Yeah, I'd kind of like to use the sewing machine, but I think I won't.
You think you won't?
I think I won't use the sewing machine. I'll just use a stamp, stitches.
I don't have one, and it's on my list. It's in my cart, like waiting for me.
I'm just trying to decide which one I want to do. I kind of like.
I think
Let's see.
that's fine. I'm auditioning, you know. Stop.
Just love you guys. Aw, we love you too. We don't mind those, Julie, because we have them too.
Oh my gosh, I am the typo queen because I am. I don't know. I have fat fingers, or I'm fumbly, or I do that. I've done that in a tutorial title. I know you guys saw it and didn't say anything because you were being nice.
That's funny.
So I can glue that way. Landscape or.
Did you eat your dinner?
This. I am gonna go this direction. It's nice. That's a beautiful picture.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's I wish I knew who the painting was by. I probably had it and cut it off when it came out of the book. I have no idea. Okay, so I'm going to glue it down and then I'll sew it real quick before I add the rest of my stuff.
Okay.
Oh, where did my pen go? There it is.
All right.
I think I need to take some lace over there with me too to go on the edges.
I think.
I shouldn't have put that much glue on if I'm running my sewing machine over it. I think I'm just going to do the sides though. So it should be okay. I can hear her down there cooking. It's cute.
Aw.
And it is her daddy's 50th birthday, and this is what she's doing for him. I explained it to her like that. So
It's a great idea.
yeah. I mean, I signed her name to the card.
Yeah. I'd always rather effort than stuff.
What's that?
I'd always rather have effort than stuff.
Exactly. Like some real thought.
Did you eat that
Don't tell
one?
him though.
What?
I said, don't tell him that though, because I
Yeah.
still want stuff.
Stuff on your list.
What's that?
When you got stuff on your list.
Yeah, I have stuff on my list. So I'm looking for the right thing to put on the edges. I want it to be off-white and I want it to be thin. Hey, Margie, can I borrow some lace? Ooh, look at this.
Lucy, that was fast.
Okay, this is really old, this one. See the cool container it's on? And I didn't pay a quarter for it. Somebody probably donated it to the thrift store and then the price got changed because it was different wherever it was. I paid more than a quarter. So this is velvety, beautiful. Under. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, I love it.
Do you want a bacon? Lucy's want a bacon. Oh, yum.
On the edges.
These new treats. Lucy's, I dumped them opened the bag, dumped them into the bin, and it literally smelled like bacon. They're about that long, and they look like actual nice, crispy, dark pieces of bacon. I just about picked one up and ate it.
Oh, bacon strips.
I don't remember. That might be what it is.
Yeah, we get them for the dogs. There's little pieces of steak too that look like little steaks.
Yeah.
They smell good when you open it. It almost smells like jerky.
Yes, they smell so good.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm going to use a little bit of this just to keep it in place while I sew it, because I don't really want to gum up the sewing machine. I've never sewed on anything I've glued, so I've done that first.
So until the glue is dry. You will.
Yeah.
Really,
I'm just sewing the velvet ribbon on.
if you're asking.
What's that?
If you're asking, I'd make sure the glue is dry.
Right. Ooh, sorry, I hit my cord. Oh, it's so pretty. It's velvety, by the way, and it's so 1965 and amazing. Ugh, I love it. I love it. Oh, I'm so glad that we have this break to get away from all of it with each other. I just appreciate you guys.
Yeah, I do too. You guys really are the best.
Yeah. Just so you know, we just appreciate that.
Don't want it to go to your heads or anything.
No, especially Margie.
That's fun.
Huh, Margie.
Sure.
She updated her secret decoder ring. It's up on the typos. Oh. Did you get a new phone? Is that what that means?
No. Where did I put?
And I wanted to see. I wanted this to feminine it up. Just in case I need to make it a little bit more girly. Nah, I think it's good. I think Dad's home. I can hear the car. I'll be right back. I'm running to the sewing machine, okay?
That's awesome.
Nope, that's not him. I think it's the landlord. He was here with the truck at the shop.
Oh. Okay. Really need a straight line here. That's what I need. There we go. And this one. Yeah, Julie, what are you making for lunch? I am getting hungry now because you said you were hungry. And I know you're thinking about making Sunday lunch. I know that's what you were doing. Thanks, Kathy. So when she eats ice cream, does it make her sick? Does it make the cat sick? There we go.
I think cats could eat ice cream.
Well, she said she has to put the cat in the bedroom when she eats ice cream, or the cat practically gets in the bowl. So, she's gotten into it once or twice. I wonder when she ate it, if it did make her sick.
Ah, awesome. Oh my goodness, it's cute. Love this ribbon.
You finished it already. That was huge. Oh my goodness, Lucy. Oh my goodness.
Did she sneeze?
No, she finished that old begging strip.
Oh.
Whatever it is already.
Oh, yeah, mine swallow things whole.
Not to do that. Don't give her funny ideas. Huh, sweetie? Huh. Yeah.
So how do you like being a dog owner now? Is it pretty awesome?
Yeah. That's not our first. You know that.
Oh, I know. It's been a while though, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been 10 years.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Was that a sneeze?
That was Lucy huffing at me.
Oh, okay. It sounds like a sneeze. I guess that's why I keep thinking she's sneezing.
It kind of does. All right, let's see.
No extra glue.
This is my new hole punch, Margie. Lemon and wait. Pastry with mixed beef and gravy. Oh my goodness. Pot pie, like a beef gravy pot pie. Of course, they do have these pastries. They just call them pastries, not. Yeah, I love that. I love that. Lucy, don't get up on that.
Not the inside. All right.
I'm going
Good.
My new awesome hole punch. First time.
Reminds me. I
think I want the, whoa, that moved fast. I think I want the tiny.
That made me think of one of the punches you gave me right here. So I got it out. Cool. See if I can do this upside down.
Shoot. I can't see the. That's funny.
Come on. You know you want to.
You know you want. There we go. Lucy, did you eat it already? I don't have any more. Oh, look.
I have to break my dogs up into little pieces or they'll just swallow the thing whole.
She chews it up, but she chews it fast and runs back for another one. Funny.
Okay, I'm having a hot flash.
No!
I know. I've done good today.
Step outside for 30 seconds. That should take care of it because it's got to be kind of cold up there, isn't it?
No, really? It actually, the weather's been pretty nice. I have a fan right here. I have a hand fan that I use. Yeah. I keep one in my purse and I keep one on my desk. Mm-hmm. And I keep one next to the bed.
Of course, that little hand fan on the desk is going to do the same thing with the microphone.
I'm doing it right now. Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, it just sounds like you're smacking paper against the microphone or something. Hey, wait just a minute. I don't have one, so wait just a minute. I am going to. I'm liking this color of Nouveau Mousse, so my ticket's getting it too.
The blue?
Yeah, it's which one is it? I've got several blues, but this is
It's blue. It's the
Coastal Surf.
mine's Pacific Teal.
I have that one too, but I got the one that was the right color to match that paper.
Well, you have them all, don't you?
No, but a lot, but not all
I
of them.
thought you ordered all of them for some reason.
Let's see.
My
Lucy
staple.
Martin says, "Sit down, be nice, be good. Go play with Sheepy over there."
Those really went with that punch. Really worked. Okay, I'm gonna put my scissors away over here. So I used my scissors.
Lucy, no.
I used the thread, the stitches, and the alphabet is next. So not quite. I actually
used my thread yet. I gotta do that. Oh, I know where I'll use it. I know exactly where I'll use it.
All right, well, I want to put something underneath that. So I think I'm going to get another little ticket out. What time is it, out of curiosity?
8 o'clock, so 7 your time.
So he's still not home? That's really unusual. He must be working late. He might have sent a text and told me that too. I just don't see it. Yeah, I just don't see the phone.
Yep. Lucy.
Looking for something that goes with it that I can put that letter on. And I've got a thing I really like here, little box. No, that's like a clothing ticket. I need something that looks fancy, like the painting and the punch, I think.
Sit. Off. Sit. Stay.
I'm getting it. Hold on. Let me dig through here. I got all kinds of stuff. Let's see.
You don't have to mute us if you're not quiet. Nothing. Sit. Go. Lay down. Go lay down. Lay down. I don't reward lots of barking with treats. Nope. You want a treat?
Enter at gate C. I don't think that goes with it. Let's see. Bus transportation.
Tim Tam. You talking about Tim Tams?
I'm trying to make it go with
I'm reading their comments.
something that looks like Venetian, probably. I'm thinking it's Venetian.
Go lay down.
Kind of what the scene looks like in the a little bit. I mean, there's like a ship, but it's on the water. Something like that. It's probably British. Oh, no, wrong color. Oh, I've got some rust, but it's a tab. I did that with that rust paste. It's pretty awesome stuff. Too sparkly. And I'm going to have to dig in another bin because all of these look like, oh, no, blends in too much. We don't want it to blend in.
No, we can't have blend. We got to stand out.
I mean, it needs to, I feel like the letter needs to stand out. Yeah. And it's gold, so it needs something behind it that's going to stand out more and have more punch. And those are all too tickety. Like, I need something scrolly, maybe.
Are you using a C?
Huh?
Are you using a C?
I'm going to use an M for Margie since she picked it.
Yep. Me too. M for Margie and Marianne. M&M. I guess I'll just be using M&Ms. Amy!
That's right.
Amy, I need M&Ms.
Yeah, where are the M&Ms?
Really? Where are the M&Ms when you need them?
Are you missing out on something, Karen? Did you have to relog back in?
Shh. Sit down. Sit down.
I need something like this. Maybe I just need one of my punches. I don't want to cover up the picture. Something like that, though. Let's see. Not too big. There's a rusty piece. Nope. Not the right size. Be willing to cut that up. I think I might hang a dangle off of it, though. Might. I could get out a different color letter, I suppose, but
Hey, Sharon, where did I move my heat tool to?
not a clue.
Me either, apparently.
Even if you had told me, I probably wouldn't remember because I don't know where my own crap is.
Yeah.
You know?
Remember them all.
Yeah, I try, but that would elude me.
Oh, I see the cord.
You do?
Yeah.
Well, that's a pretty cool thing.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
That's really helpful.
Yeah.
Maybe. Oh.
Right,
Okay. I think a number ticket. And where did I put those? That's a good question.
I need to set this nouveau mousse on real quickly.
That's a good idea. I haven't done that at all. Have you done that yet with the nouveau mousse?
I covered a brad.
Melted.
So I need to really set on so that it doesn't just rub off.
I wish that wasn't so big. It was May 1916.
Okay.
Maybe I should be looking for a piece of fabric. No, I already did that. It's got a lot of texture on it already. It's on a tiny number.
This is a really good time for. Come on, I just used them.
For what? For us to.
No. Oh. Really, Marianne?
Did you lose your heat gun?
No.
You buried it.
Just a second.
It's too yellow.
Here we go. Okay. This is what you use these reverse tweezers for. Grab this brad, because as I'm heat setting that nouveau mousse, it gets really, really hot on the fingers.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think maybe one of these. Ooh, I really like that, but it's too big. I could have made this this ticket a whole. Oh, here we go. Or that one. Okay, that's good. That works. I haven't used a stamp yet. That's pretty amazing, really. I usually do use a lot of stamps. Okay, so I'm going to use one of these letters here. And I was thinking I might put that there and just cover up a few people.
Cover up a few people.
Well, I got to put this somewhere, but the art is mostly taking up the ticket. So I don't really want to cover a bunch of it, but I want to put, something else on here. It would be good by itself, but we are to use a letter. So
True.
I hope this M is not too big.
Still have, I'm pretty sure still have, I think 3 or 4, because I got a whole nother batch of them. The first grouping I had, the first sale, they sold out. I didn't even keep one for myself. It was so silly. So
I couldn't figure out what you were talking about just now.
I
see it now. Yeah. I see.
They have a light in here too, so when you squeeze it lights up what you're using. It's pretty darn cool.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, so I got a second batch and kept one for myself, and I just about couldn't find them right there. So I'm thinking I need to keep another one. Need to have 2. But yeah, I'm pretty sure 3 or 4 left. If you'd like, I'll set one aside for you, Kathy. If you're gold or making meringue, look up the recipe. It's easy once you've done the meringue. Oh, okay, ready-made base and add. Oh, I can't read this because they're talking about all these wonderful things they're cooking
for food. Yeah.
Hungry. Well, don't I have? I do. Look, I have food. I got a piece of string cheese sitting here.
Oh, you have another one?
Yeah, I grabbed 2 when I ate one. So,
you guys want to hear a funny string cheese story?
You got it, Kathy. Yeah, go ahead, Cheran.
Okay, so when Bill and I first started dating, we had been dating for a little while, and I invited him back to the house for the first time. And I like my cheese at room temperature because it's supposed to be served technically at room temperature. So I always used to put the string cheese in my pocket.
You like your cheese at room temperature?
Well, yeah. If you look it up, cheese served at room temperature for its best, most optimal taste.
Huh? Like cheese and crackers when you're, cheese and crackers and wine. Yes.
Yes, it has the most flavor at room temperature.
But not string cheese.
Yes, string cheese. String cheese even tastes better. So I put it in my pocket, and on my way I go. And then after a while, I eat my pocket string cheese. So we were watching a movie on my bed, and I don't know, it was like Lord of the Rings or something. And all of a sudden, he hadn't seen me bring that cheese in, and I wasn't trying to hide it. But all of a sudden, I pulled it out from, it's wrapped. It's individually wrapped. I pulled it out from my side, under my right buttocks. And I said, would you like some string cheese? And it didn't dawn on me that was weird at all.
That it's room temperature and you just pulled it out of your butt.
Yes, pretty much. So I was like, cheese?
That's funny.
Because I always have eaten my cheese like that, and it didn't dawn on me that it looked a little bit weird to others. And that was his first time at my house.
That's hilarious. You didn't run? That is so funny.
Cheese?
You laugh at it now? Still?
Yes. Yes, we do. Sometimes I reenact it now.
When you're
I hate this.
Laying on the bed watching.
Yeah. I was just, my best friend Paul and I mean, we ate a lot of string cheese, and that was, how we ate it. And it wasn't abnormal to, we worked together. We would take cheese to work, string cheese, and put it in our pocket or in our apron or whatever, and pull it out and go, would you like some cheese? That was normal. And I'm a cheese lover, so it's ridiculous.
Karen, that's awesome. Get the man who will eat suspicious cheese from your back pocket.
Exactly. That's
Get the man who likes butt cheese.
It was butt cheese. Let's face it. It was.
And so I start getting
goofy. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not goofy at all. We love you just the way you are. I'm pretty goofy all the time. I don't have to be tired for goofy. Goofy, I got under control.
That's what's the word? There's another word, not goofy. When I get tired, I get
delirious. I get delirious. I don't know about you.
And I start laughing, and I can't stop laughing.
Delirious.
Oh, did you hear the butt cheese story?
Hi, Doug. Kathy, I'm so glad you're slap happy.
Oh no, I can't stop
laughing. Loopy. That's what it is. Uncontrollable giggles.
Honey, what's the word when I get tired and something's funny and I get, it starts with a C and I'm laughing.
It sounds like when we used to get stoned in high school and we would get the giggles and we couldn't stop. That's exactly what that sounds like. Although I know you are the good girl in this situation, and you did.
Doug, you have about 2 minutes.
I just didn't like the letter. I'm gonna get another letter. I'll be right back.
You've got about 2 minutes. I want Cheran to tell the butt cheese story again.
Oh, I know. It's weird. I know.
No, it's hilarious. Well, you said that, and you said I revisit it sometimes, and my mind went to all the different ways that Doug and I would revisit it, and we'd be laughing.
Yeah, we do butt cheese all the time.
Yeah, I'm sure we would do. Oh,
it sounds worse than it is. Really, seriously, it does sound worse. There we go.
10 minutes from now, the word's going to come to me and I'm just going to spit it out because I can't.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Always.
Pretty much how it goes. I wonder if I can alter the color of this just a slight bit. I'm going to try. Or maybe I go red because there's red over here. Or maybe I don't know. Let me see. See if I can alter it. Only slightly. Let's use a yellow. I'm first going to do this.
Oh, goodness. That was good, Cheran. That was
the
best.
I know it was a goofy story, but, the
best story so far today. The best story I've heard today. I like it.
Only today? Come on. It's a weird story, and I know it. I'm aware. It's okay.
I don't think it's weird. I think it's hilarious.
Yeah. We all need some laughter in our lives, don't we? Yeah. And butt cheese. We need butt cheese.
I would say giddy. Giddy, that's the what?
Giddy. Yeah.
That's a C word.
Yeah.
Giddy. Okay, Cheran. Doug, you have about 2 minutes. I want Cheran to tell you the butt cheese story.
Okay, when Bill and I started dating to the point where I invited him back to my house and we were watching a movie in bed, I didn't think this was weird at all because I did this with my best friend all the time, and I like my cheese at room temperature. So I wasn't trying to sneak it in.
He heard it. Never mind. Sorry.
You heard it? Okay. It was going to lose all of its value there as I reached.
I'm sure he too, because he knows that I get giddy when I get tired. I can't stop laughing, and I try. Oh man, that was a good story.
I'm trying to remember the stoner word for that, and I can't remember.
Stoner word for that.
There is a stoner word for that because like high school.
Oh,
high school. I'm going to put that right.
See, Margie,
What?
come on, stop it. Oh. All right.
Okay, so I'm done.
Oh, I was just going to say, I'm just about done. I might get done at the same time as you, and now you're done.
And now I'm done.
I just had to take a moment to laugh, and
It
now
is.
it's behind by a couple seconds. I literally only need.
That's
Oh
okay.
no! Shoot!
You know
I
what?
got.
I'm going to go the extra mile here, and I have a stamp with lines on it, and it looks like a ticket, and it's almost exactly the same size. Look at that! How odd! That's insane. That's insane. I mean, yeah, it's got the same.
It's even got the corners.
Right.
Cut out.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Did not do that on purpose. That's so weird.
All right, I just got to set back and
then
for a split second.
I'll probably get it crooked so the corners won't make a difference, but
Good night, Amy. Amy's
there we
baby.
go. Oh, Amy.
Had enough of you people.
I'm not. Oh, yeah. Good night, Amy. I'll talk to you in the next 2 days. I'm going to call and bug you.
Sure.
I meant to call her today and I ran out of time. We usually talk on the phone more than we have in the last 2 weeks, so it's a little weird. Feels weird.
Yeah.
Feels a little wrong. Yep.
Try something here.
So there we go. I'm done.
Okay, I just got to grab my letter.
I love this painting.
That's really pretty. I'm going to put you on single solo so you can
Okay.
There you go.
All right. There we go.
It's really pretty. Okay.
You guys know how to take the dull out of a shiny page? Did I tell you that yet?
The dull out of a shiny page?
To dull down a shiny page? To dull it down? Matte medium.
Yep.
If you put a clear matte medium, like a regular matte medium over it.
Unless you want to cover up what's on the shiny page and then do a white or a black matte medium or any color, actually.
Yeah.
All right, I need my letter and I'll be done.
This is a slightly shiny. Not very much, but enough to pick up on camera, I see. I didn't even realize it was shiny until I saw it on camera. I clearly have a mood tonight, don't I? Between my two, because this I used like an old architecture church, I think. I think it's a church.
Thread. What did you use for thread?
I sewed it. I went over to the sewing machine, remember?
Okay, no, short-term memory loss. I'm old.
I sewed 2 lines down each, and I crossed over the burlap on each side and then sewed the ribbon on.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, really like it.
Yeah, I do too. It looks really nice. Okay, let me.
Yeah, it makes me pretty happy.
Every time I close the Nouveau Mousse, I'm like, oh, I need a little more for this one, or this thing, or that thing.
Isn't the M6 a British MI6? Yeah. I don't know why that just happened.
Yeah, I see that movie all the time. It's like our FBI.
Yeah, it's a British agency.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I think so. I act as if I know. I don't live.
I watch a lot of, when I'm watching TV, I go through phases. British detective shows and stuff.
Yeah.
I love Midsummer Murders and anybody with a British accent just floats my boat. So, British or Australian, I look for those shows on purpose.
They're not the same to me. Those 2 accents do not entertain me the same. Do not appeal to me the same. Mm-mm.
I just like them both.
I like all the. I'm not going to voice my opinion. I like all the accents, but I'm not crazy about the British shows.
Oh, well, it's a different kind of humor, that's for sure.
Well, yeah, but you weren't saying humor. The comedy shows you're talking about, detective and
Right. I love. Oh yeah, I love. There's. It feels like a
sure
rainy Sunday day putting on Midsummer Murders to me. Like it's just something
yeah,
you'd have on when you're snuggled up and
yeah. I
you're
do
ready
like
to
the
relax.
Australian accent, the New Zealand accent. Those I really like.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm done. Hey, guess what? I'm done. Not too far behind you. I'm gonna try to clean up some of my stuff here.
I don't know what I came in on here, but yes, Karen, I'm fine. I don't know what you're talking about, but she's asking if I need help.
What? Being watched.
Are you okay, Cheran? Do you need help?
And then oh well.
Yeah. I'm not sure what, but yep. Is it the accents? I seek them out.
Oh, are you okay? Do you need help because you like those British shows?
Yeah, that's my thing. I just really like the accent on in the background. I will put on any British crafting channel and not even like on YouTube and not really even watch it as much as I want the accent on in the background, and it's like having company.
Well, then why don't you speak in a British accent and then you can put ours on and play it over and over and over so that we'll get watches.
Well, I don't think I can.
You can hear yourself speak in a British accent.
Yeah, I can't do it. Oh, because I was talking about MI6. Oh, okay.
Oh,
no, they're not watching me. I'm in America.
America.
That's right. So show me what you got. I want to see it.
I just decided I want to put one more little stamp on. I'm going to do that quickly. Now I'm the one stamping. I don't think I've ever used this stamp, so make sure it's going to hold ink well. Perfect.
Oh, he's birthday boy's home. I'm sure that she's a little perturbed that he came home late. Now she knows how a wife feels. Because she cooked him dinner.
Hey, here we go. This is what I did. Here's my ticket.
Okay.
You're invited. And it's got a second part. I could have put vellum.
Got 3 layers.
3 layers.
Oh,
and
that's super cute.
So that it would match with, what did I just do with the envelope I just made?
That is super cute. I love that you stacked it like that.
Yeah, and so then I took a brad and did the Nouveau Mousse on the brad, heat set it so that the color would
but that was like doing 3 projects, really.
Over the back. I really wanted this to show. So I used the stitching around the outside edge of all 3 of them. And that can
I want one of those stamps.
That can be journaling space.
Right. So why did you decide to do 3?
I don't know.
Things?
It just
felt like it.
It just came to me.
Yeah. It's cute. It's super cute. It's like a little book.
And it would coordinate. Yeah. But so into a tuck spot, but at the same time you actually get 3 journaling spots.
That's very cute.
I really love this paper right here. I didn't want that Nouveau Mousse to go on as dark as it did right there. I just wanted it very light. There was too much on my thumb. Oh, maybe it'll come off a little bit with baby wipe, huh?
It would definitely, unless you hit it with that heat at all, it should dilute it a little, or you could go over it with some like a brush with some vintage photo on it to tone it down, push it back.
With Nouveau Mousse on the back of the brad, and so I heat set that. So the back of this tag probably got heat set too. So that's okay. I do like it. It's just the exact right color. I just didn't want it to be as obvious, a little more subtle. Right there. I really like this.
Try it with vintage photo, because I think you could push that color back and still have your paper showing through.
What I was going to do when I realized I needed to get my letter on, because I want to go around the edge even with the blue with the vintage photo, and then on the back as well, because that will knock it down just a little bit.
I love how you layered them and how it's off to the side and graduating sides. I really love that.
I wanted them so they match up in the corner up here, but I wanted them to graduate bigger. Hi, Lucy.
Did a great job.
You got a treat right there. You got that brand new bone to chew on. Let's see.
So yours is a ticket, more like you're invited.
Yeah. I was debating between like I've got a train ticket and airplane ticket.
Yeah. I guess I could have used one of those. I have train tickets and stuff. Yeah.
That's what I
like
usually
a stamp.
do. I thought I would do something that I don't usually do, which is you're invited.
Right. Yeah, that's super cute.
Paper. I thought it'd be perfect in Paris. You're invited to, some elegant thing.
Yeah, that's wonderful. All right. So we need the next one. So whoever picked last, the last two people.
So, oh, gee, that's too hard there. Bernice.
They know who they are.
Oh, they do. Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Okay, tell us who you choose.
I didn't write down that. I only wrote down the items.
It was Bernice and Margie.
Right. Okay, so Margie, you have to pick the next person that does the 3 items.
4 items.
Oh, 4 items. Yeah.
The 4 supplies, because we're on our 3rd item.
And those are numbers, not the actual supply.
4 numbers. And then Bernice pick the person who's going to pick a letter.
Right.
Kathy, whoop, hold on just a moment.
Kathy, you're picking the numbers. So Kathy.
Let me get my fingers clean and some stamps put away.
I can write it down. It's 127, correct? It's 1 and 127.
She needs to pick 4 numbers. Oh, between 1 and 128, but we already used 128.
Okay.
If we already used it, yeah, we'll just tell you.
Okay, so G is the item.
Okay.
And the numbers are.
Oh my. Good. Oh, where's my pencil? Okay. G for your last name. I like it.
17, 61, 82, and 101.
Oh,
so 17
like
sounds like a lot. Yeah. 61, 82, and 101. So what is G, first of all, if you have that next to you while you're putting those stamps away?
Sorry, I was choking on cheese.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, that's okay.
Was it butt cheese though?
Huh? Yeah.
Sorry.
It was cheese stick at room temperature, so it was pretty much butt cheese.
I think it's hilarious that you're calling it butt cheese now. That's gross. So gross. Okay, that's enough.
Don't make me laugh. Okay, G is a belly band.
Is what?
A belly band.
Oh, a belly band. Okay.
Or a butt band.
Yeah. And okay, what's 17 off to your side?
Okay, so we're going to make a belly band, and we have to use, tell me the numbers again.
17, 61.
Wait, one at a time.
Okay. 17
is butterfly or butterfly. Okay, next.
61.
61. We had 61 last month too. That's funny.
Did we? Oh.
Yeah. That's funny. Picking the same numbers, people. Pick some different numbers. Something purple.
Purple? Okay.
Oh, cool. Like it so far, Kathy.
Okay. 82.
Okay. 82 is, oh, a texture plate or an embossing folder. Embossing folder or texture plate or anything that
Okay.
has that type of.
Uh-oh. Okay. And
No.
101.
I'm going to have to go out to the other room to get my texture plates. And
I'm gonna have
101.
something out.
We had that one last month too. Kathy, you must have chosen last month and used the same. Do you play the lottery?
Those are her lottery ticket numbers.
101 is trim.
Is trim?
Uh-huh.
Got it. Okay. I'm going to gather some items.
I'm going to go out to the other room and grab my texture plates.
Okay. All right.
And maybe I'll
real quick. I'm still here, guys. I'm going to grab some
nice that. Okay, Lucy, move it over.
I have this bag that I got, and I haven't used one of them yet. And oh, you know what? That's fine. I'm not going to get fussy about it. I'm just going to pick the small one here. That one or this yellow one. There we go. Something purple. I'm going to see if I have some purple paper to use. Wait, texture plate. I don't have texture plates except for my embossing folders, of course. Or let's see, I've got the lace texture plate. I think I'm going to use this swirly thing if I don't use a plastic lace or plastic doily. Where did I put that? I don't know. Probably just use this. So that means, let me think for a minute. Okay, guys, I'm going to use, what's wrong, Karen? Sorry. No, I'm not getting cheese. Good night, Kathy. Thank you so much for coming. Glad you're back, Julie. Oh, you're so tired. Are you leaving us, Karen? Okay, well, you have a good night. Thank you so much. Yeah, I want to learn how to disappear some days too. Okay, let me find some paper here that will work with the texture that I've chosen. It probably should just be like, I don't know, like a thin paper. There's a piece of scrap paper that I'm going to use, I think. Or a piece of thin brown paper like that, one or the other. And then I'm going to go find some purple background paper. Be right back. All right.
In the bed. In the bed.
Okay, I can do this. Purple.
Sit.
I don't know if I have purple inside of here, so I might have to go to my actual bin of 12 by 12.
So I kind of like embossing a belly band and having that be the background embossed. But hey, Glynis.
Hey, Glennis.
Nothing.
Okay, go to my 12 by 12s.
Just getting, Karen. And Julie had to make a major awesome lunch that I'm drooling over because I'm hungry. Right, let me put this up out of my way. I got to put a couple things away here so I have some room to work.
Find some purple paper.
Did you find purple paper? Oh, I almost forgot something purple.
Not yet, but I will. I will.
I'm going to leave those there. I might need them. Get rid of the stamps. Let's see. Yeah, so I like to emboss a belly band, but I think because I have these texture plates that I will use a texture plate. Oh, see, that's it. That's all I have. Go. Look. You got that one to chew on right there. Go lay down. Go lay down. All right, let's see. Oh, purple? Is that purple? Oh, it's blue.
I found purple. Okay, purple paper. I'll set that off to the side because I'm going to do something first. I'm going to try both of these. I'm going to move my projects here. I should not be drinking coffee this late. I'm dizzy bending over my top by torn paper.
You've hardly eaten all day, huh? Toast
Huh?
sandwich.
No, I had grapes, and I had yogurt, and I had a granola bar.
Yeah, that's a lot when it's 9 o'clock at night.
Well, I slept late today, remember? I never do that.
That's true.
I'm a little off today.
Go lay down.
Okay, so
Go lay down.
this one.
All right, so I've got these texture plates. I'm going to decide which texture I want. Let's see, we have to use purple and butterflies. So stars might not be bad with butterflies.
Not the gray. Not pink. Definitely not. I had to make sure. Definitely not. I might just have to use vintage photo here.
And
Aged mahogany. That's fairly new. I'll try it.
let's
see. I have more of these little sponges and I don't know where I put them. Let me see.
Right now, we are making a belly band, thanks to Cheran. And butterflies, purple, a texture plate or embossing folder, and trim. So, where's my sticky note pad? Let's see.
Okay, I'm going to use purple paper. I haven't got my trim out yet, though. I think this. Let's try this. Might be it. You see that, ladies? I don't know if you can see that.
Hey, everybody who's here, pick a number between one. How many people are here? It says, it says we've got 8 and 1 thumb. Oh, come on, we should have 8 thumbs up. I was just going to do a drawing. We need 8. I'm going to show you a texture plate, Kathy. But first, everybody do a thumbs up. And then, hang on just a minute, because I'm going to change this because there's 8. We're going to go between 1 and 30. Okay, everybody do a thumbs up, and then pick a number between 1 and 25 and type it in the chat. Let's see. Hmm.
I think that'll do. You know, that's the aged mahogany, and it looks kind of it's got a pink undertone. So it goes with the purple. Should do a little vintage. Well, yep, I'm going to use that. That's fine. I'll vintage photo after. So there's my texture plate. I'm going to use that.
Lucy, go lay down.
And there are numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 in so far.
Okay.
Oh,
since there's 9 of us. You and I are 2, so that would be 7.
right.
So we have 7 numbers. Thank you, Cheran, for the thumbs up.
Thank you, guys.
Way to go, Margie. Got kicked out again.
Uh-oh.
She's back. Everybody pick a number between 1 and 25.
Did you all know you could do this?
11, 12, 23, 17, 9. Is there anybody else here? Oh.
I'm just giving myself options here.
Oh, I think I need some.
I still need to get some trim out.
See if I get any butterflies in this thing.
So I want to make a sturdy belly band. I'm going to use some packaging or something underneath it so I can make it nice and sturdy.
Okay, so here's the number. 14. Who is closest to 14 without going over?
Oh, you've got 12, Julie.
Julie?
Uh-huh.
Awesome sauce. Julie, you win. In just a second, I'll show you what you win. You get to come to my house and babysit Lucy on the next live.
That's right. That's what you win.
Lucy.
Whoa.
You have to take a minute and hold the baby and give her some loves.
Okay. I'm going to make a nice wide belly band, I think.
All right, Lucy. Lucy's
I
coming
hate
in.
how these ones slide around. It's fine.
Let's see. Every time you look up, you move your head. Okay, now look up. Say hi, everybody. Look up. Not down there. Hi, everybody.
Oh, she's so cute.
Everybody. Oh. Okay, that's it, Lucy. Gotta bring Cheran back.
Oh, she's so sweet. She looks so soft.
She is, and she just wants some love. She's just a sweet baby girl, and she just wants some loves.
I bet she's pretty spoiled in your house, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she's
Okay,
really
I'm going to put it on that side. Because, is this how wide I want it? Let's grab a book.
Everybody says
I'm going to
hi.
grab my art journal.
Okay.
Because this is about the width of books, you know, in general.
There you go.
I'll show you I worked way ahead in my art journal and laid down a whole bunch of scraps.
Okay, no. It
worked out pretty good, actually.
I need music paper and let's see. Do I have? Let's see.
I'm not putting it in this book. Or I might. Who knows? I'm just measuring because that's the average book size. And then I have a thought. Oh no, a thought. Not one of those.
Don't have thoughts.
That sounded like the Hitchhiker's Guide to me. All of a sudden. Yeah. Has anybody seen that besides me here?
The
The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, yeah. Like whatever you think is what is happening, yeah, it's pretty funny. You almost have to watch that one a few times to get it, you know, and then it's hilarious. There's just really smart humor in it. Of course, it came from a book. Crooked.
So, like, what's it about?
The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. The world's being destroyed, and they're bulldozing through the universe to create a speedway.
I have seen that.
It's hilarious. It is so funny.
It's been a long time.
Yeah, I have it, and I've seen it probably, I don't know, like 6 or 8 times. It's pretty funny. Okay, I'm gonna glue this down. I love this paper. It's a really pretty color. I don't think I'm doing straight. My cut. It's okay. Notice that it takes us a little bit longer and a little bit longer.
more components that we have to add.
Yeah. Well, that's true too. But it takes me longer to decide this late in the night.
I think it's the components. I have to think farther ahead to make sure at least most of them I can picture working, and then the rest of them I can just make fit in.
Right.
Oh. I wonder if that will texture. I'm about to try something.
Okay, you do that. I'm gonna get some wax paper out here.
So these are texture plates. Can you go lay down, please? These are all texture plates.
Let me see. Go on single screen. I want to see.
Okay, let's see here. Go lay down.
She's not gonna.
Oh, yes, she is.
The secret to life is 42. You're right. Margie, have you noticed that I put 42 on a lot of stuff? That's why. That is the question of the universe. That is the ultimate question. The answer to everything is 42. And it's pretty funny why. Like, they wait 1,000,000 years to find out the answer, and then they go back to ask this really smart computer, and they say 42. Which makes no sense. Margie, have you noticed all my 42s? I do 42s on a lot of stuff. And so does Bill. Bill and I answer that question, the ultimate question, once in a while for each other. It's pretty funny. You haven't noticed? Oh my gosh. Numbered tickets that I make, if you look, they're usually a 42. I put 42s on a lot of stuff. You will now? Yeah. That's why I do that. Yeah. I know. I'm a little off. Okay, so I'm going to put a little flip on this. I've never done that on a belly band, but why wouldn't it have a little fold out, right? A little fold up. Maybe it'll go this way and have a latch, or this means I'm going to do some major work here. When you put down a tarp, you know it's going to be messy, right? Oh, I'm not on screen. What's happening? It's frozen. Are you guys there? And she just went away with Lucy for a minute, maybe? Oh, okay, yeah. Got it. Yeah, belly bands can be pretty elaborate. So what if I do that? What if I do it from this side and have a little swivelly latch? I can do that. Why not? I gotta get this out of my way. Oh, actually, we're gonna need another piece of that. It's right here. And then I'm gonna need, I wanna make a little booklet here. So I'm gonna cover it with this, just a smaller piece. Make it a little bit smaller here. I'm looking at the pattern to make hopefully a straight line.
Okay. So
Hey, Marianne.
Sorry.
I'm not on the screen.
Yeah. Well, you said put it on solo so you could see, and then I did, and then I had to run out the door with Lucy.
Yeah, we kind of figured that. I thought my screen froze.
No,
because
you're back.
I didn't hear anything.
So
yeah, I'm talking to them like they can see what I'm doing, and then I looked up and I was like, "Oh yeah, I guess not."
So all these, each one of these plates is a textured plate, and it tells. I'm just showing you this because it's easier to see than looking at the plate itself. Actually, I'm going to go back to solo for this, and so it tells you what they are. You know, the yellow ones are blossoms, honeycomb, braids, basket weave, and then the pink ones are carpet, rug, music notes, and lace. And the green ones are critters, leather, paws, and prints.
Oh, that's cool. It's a lot of texture plates.
Yeah, and then the blue ones are from a different pack. I don't have that packaging anymore. They are Fiskars, and there's 2, 3, 4, 5 in there, and they have different texture on each side. So
very cool.
So I've got this, which is a napkin on a book page. And it's purple, so I really like purple. And that would make a pretty belly band. And I'm wondering if it will texture on with the texture plate with the book page and the napkin together. I've never done that. Have you?
I don't have a texture plate. I use plastic placemats or doilies or embossing folders. That's what I just use, an embossing folder.
Yeah, you can use an embossing folder. So this is actually a texture tool, a Fiskars texture tool. This is what it looks like. That comes there. And here's one. I'll show you what we do with it. So it's got like 3 little metal knobs on the end. Yeah, this was kind of pre-embossing folders. So you can do this with an embossing folder. It's kind of debossing. Well, when you deboss, part of it gets embossed and part of it gets debossed. So, and then you just take this and you just run it in circles. I'm already looking at that thinking that's going to leave marks on the napkin. Make sure that's more than, yeah, I don't want to destroy that napkin because I think that's what it's going to do. So I'm going to grab this piece of paper here, which is purple, and see if we can just do some texture plating. I'm really not liking the way that's...
This is a really delicate book page, and it's one of the, where you open the book and it's blank. It's one of the front pages or one of the back pages. I'm not sure which one. And it's so delicate. But I saved it, obviously, because it's very cool.
And you're supposed to Do you use this around in a circle? Little circles? I'm sure that's super noisy over the mic.
It is. It's okay.
No, that's awful.
It's terrible.
Oh, I think I should have done it that face down, maybe. Ah. That's what I should have done is
Have you never used it?
I haven't used these. I
Huh.
had some others, but they were quite different, which is weird. Okay, so I'm putting the paper face down now because I want to use the purple side. And so now when these little metal things make lines around the paper, I won't care because they're on the back. Oh gosh, I'm trying to hurry.
You're okay.
No, it's noisy. Okay, that's much better. I'm going to scoot it down because I know it's going to need to be longer than that. Actually, it doesn't. It could be a crosswise belly band. Oops.
This is a embossing or a manila folder that I had stamped on, and I didn't like the way the stamp was. I just didn't really care for the stamp. I've still yet to use it. It's a hand mirror, and I don't like it. I haven't found a place one for it. So,
okay, so kind of hard to see because I guess you can probably see it there because there's a print on this. If it was a solid color paper, it'd be easier to see. But you can see that there is an embossing over those flowers. I did this one that is called lace, but it's really just like, you know, the big roses that are on lace and bunches of little holes on the side. We should have done the music. Okay, so that's all this. So Julie, this is what you win, is a texture tool. So we're going to have to find some other things that you can use the texture tool for if you don't have embossing or you don't have actually, here's the thing is I have done this more frequently with embossing folders than texture plates because I only have, you know, these with whatever design, which may not be a design I want, but you can grab any embossing folder and you can do this technique and use it that way. So let's see. All right. If I were to
all right. Yes, I know he's home. Hi, Annie. Happy birthday. Did you
Hi,
cut your finger?
Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
He came in with like a club finger. It's wrapped up and bandaged and looks like a major accident.
Is that why he was late? He was at the ER?
Yeah, were you at the ER? Oh, you know, your daughter cooked you dinner and had it so laid out pretty for your birthday. Yeah. Yeah. So, okay. You can sing now. I'm sorry, Marianne.
Happy birthday to you, do. Happy birthday to you, do. Happy
birthday, dear Bill. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, with the delay, it must sound completely off. That's hilarious.
I'm using, and it's a folder. It's an embossing folder that I use to texture that. Just with ink, just ink.
Yeah.
Yep. Kathy was asking. Anyway, I love you too. I'll see you in a bit. It's a birthday. Okay, I made that wide enough. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Really. Mhm.
Okay.
I need to find this.
Less. Look at me winging it, trying to make something straight here. Okay.
Whoa, we're gonna have a craft lunch back there.
So that and that. Then I'm going to put a latch over here. Yeah. That's what I'm doing.
Nice.
Here. Oh, it's on here.
2. Okay.
All right. I'm doing it different. This is what I want. Come on. Here for me. Don't be so difficult. It didn't work.
Uh-oh. I hate when that happens.
Well, I don't want to do that again. I've already done the whole embossing folder 3 times because I was trying out different colors.
Yep.
And then.
Yeah. And then.
Yeah.
But first.
Well, see, I have torn pages in here, so I'm trying to mimic the torn pages.
I need a music.
Wait, there's more.
But wait.
You order now.
Yeah.
We'll send you a second
CD for only 25 cents more.
So for 9 payments of $49.95, it can be yours. Just pay shipping and handling. Just pay this is what gets me. Just pay a separate fee.
A separate.
Well, if it's free, why am I paying a separate fee?
Shipping and handling is $14.95, and it costs $3.95 to ship the item. Oh. Yeah.
Oh. But wait. Oh, Billy Mays.
It's magic. You know.
Okay, I'm going to go like this. Make a latch. So my latch needs to be. I think what I'm going to do, and the butterfly is going to go over here, or maybe the butterfly goes on the latch. Yep. I think he goes on the latch. And I'm going to put a piece of trim right here. Now, trim. That's a big word.
Plan B. Plan C. Ooh, that's pretty. Ooh, look at that.
And for the right trim.
And it's all glittery purple. I need to get those texture plates out of my way. That's true, Margie. Usually one was too many.
I think I'm going to get a piece of actual, like, different kind of trim. Oh, wait. I have that.
No, I cut purple paper. I textured on the purple paper, and now I'm completely, I think, changing my mind.
In your mind? It's okay, we do that. It's our mind. It's pretty normal.
Yeah.
We're women. We're think, aren't we?
Yeah. I don't want people to say, oh, just like a woman. And so I don't want to use a woman as a scapegoat.
Yeah, I got to get some tape for this trim because I cut it without taking it off.
All right, let's see. First, I think I need to get out butterflies. See what I'm working with. I've got some butterflies in here. It might be purple.
See, this is too purple. I think this is the way to go. If it's not this way.
Ooh.
It does match that butterfly. Nope, not doing it. Not doing it. So.
Do it. Now go and do it.
Nope, ain't doing it.
Now go and do
so
it.
Maybe this way. Let's see. Underneath and a little bit right here.
Ooh, maybe that's.
I'm looking. I don't want to cut it until it's time because you have to tape it off so it doesn't unravel. So maybe just the same on both sides. Okay. So I'm going to cut it and glue it real fast there so it doesn't unravel all the way. Oh, I guess I better glue that down first.
All right.
Okay.
Let's see here. Those.
Glue the back page down.
Now let's get
And a little bit of this. I still have to make a little swingy latch for the butterfly to go on, but I think I'm just going to use an eyelet or a brad. And I'm going to put this on here. It's going to be just a moment.
This is funny because I think after all of that, I'm going to go back to doing something super simple, not so
difficult.
Not so complicated. Not so something a little more subtle, I think. Here's Of course, I have a belly band that I started that it's not finished.
They need to finish.
It's not finished because I'm just not happy with it. So maybe I'll take that and build on it.
Good idea. Do you guys have a basket of that stuff on your desk? I'm curious because I do. And I'm curious if we need to do a let's finish our projects one day. Right? I mean, I have like probably 10, at least 10 things sitting here on my desk in a stacky bin on the top shelf or top bin that I need to finish, honestly.
There we go.
Right. You guys know this trim, right? This is the best way to get it from unraveling when you cut it, like so that to store it is to tape it off. And then when I cut it, I tape in the middle of wherever it is I'm going to cut. And then I cut the tape so it's half the width of the tape.
Yeah. And then
I don't know. I didn't know that until
then I put fabric
well after I started using
it. So I don't
yeah.
It's not even a lot. All right. I just
a little bit more here. So had I known that in my 20s, I wouldn't have wasted so much beautiful trim, honestly. because I've always loved this sort of stuff. Okay, and I'm going to use this butterfly, so I'm going to ink it up, and I will put some sort of something else over here on this, probably a word. That's screaming for a word right there, isn't it? So this is where this brush comes in handy, right here. Like in the corners inside where you can't fit your other inker. And I just want to push that stark white back.
Okay, texture plate.
All right. Trying to get the glue off my fingers here. Drives me crazy. Oh, well, this is already sitting on my desk here. It doesn't really go with the butterfly. I probably could have a butterfly hanging clear off of that. Oh, that's kind of pretty. Do you hear that? That's a dog playing with a cup that I made that I didn't end up wanting. I just made it out of a creamer bottle.
Scratching the door to get in.
No, playing with that empty creamer bottle that I made into a cup. Because it's crazy, you know. These would be perfect for this. These ones that come out of the chipboard, you know, that you purchase. My mom gave these, but it's the wrong shade, but this is the right thickness for something like this. Word over there.
Okay, I have to use a texture plate, but you didn't say that I have to let it show. I can cover it up with another layer of paper.
You can. I don't know why not. I mean, sure.
Or at least very much of it.
What's that?
Or at least very much of it.
I just want to find something strong and like a little door. Got this piece of cardboard over here that I could cut up. Yeah, maybe I'll cut that up. It's weird shape. I don't remember why I made this or cut it off, but it is literally it's a piece of cardboard that has been sprayed because it was in my splat box. So it's sparkly. And then I had stamped on it with a music stamp. So it's really perfect for a latch because it's strong. Boy, I'm going to have to clean up my desk.
Well, are we supposed to be cleaning it up using all this stuff?
What's that?
Aren't we supposed to be cleaning up our desk by using all the stuff?
Yeah, we're going to use all the stuff. This is going to be a marathon for 9 years.
You can't get up until you use all the stuff.
A 9-year craft marathon.
Far off. What a crafty nightmare.
Can't be done. Can't be done. We will never. I feel like I'll never run out of stuff. I mean, but I still want more stuff. Don't get me wrong.
Make.
Huh?
Because the more scraps I use, the more scraps I make.
That's right.
I get one scrap to use and I take a piece of it, and now I've got 2 more.
Yep.
So they keep doubling every time I use scraps.
But they get smaller and smaller each time, and I need a smaller bin for each one, right?
I don't know. Yeah, I guess they have to if I'm using part of it, but
yeah,
it seems to take up more space just because there's more numbers.
Yep.
That's really silly.
Okay. It's just so black. Hold on. I mean, I want it to have black edges, but maybe soften it up a little bit. It is distress. Push it back. Push it back. Just absorbed so well. What's that?
Does anybody ever thin your Fabri-Tac or Fabri-Fix?
What would you thin it with?
I don't know.
Because
does anybody ever thin it? Sometimes.
I don't think you can put water in it. You'd need to read the ingredients and use
maybe glycerin. No, I don't know.
Maybe glycerin, possibly glycerin, but they don't have ingredients on them. You could probably look up the ingredients online and figure out what to thin it with if you want a thinner Fabri-Tac.
Well,
that's a thought.
Mine right now is super thick.
Thick? Yeah. I'm sure that you could, if you can find the ingredients and just pick one. Could have had this further over, huh?
All right. I like this so much better than what it was before. And I'm not even halfway done.
Poke a hole.
To get Fabri-Tac right there. That's it right.
Okay, use my awl. Oh my gosh, the cat is in my paper bin. Seriously.
That's funny.
Like my big paper bin on the bottom of my cart. Okay, I'm going through.
I didn't realize that there was so much. My chat was frozen, and I didn't realize that it was frozen.
Acetone. Yeah, I don't know if you could use that though. It might. I mean, I feel like yes, it would thin it, but it might make your glue dry way too fast when you're using it. Because I know if you thin nail polish with acetone, that happens. And it's like it goes on like water, but then it dries really fast and weird.
Don't thin it quite that much. Don't thin it quite so much that it goes on that thin.
Right.
Yeah.
Let me get my brads out here. And then I'll decorate that cute little guy almost to a point where he's, sorry, I threw that down. Almost to a point where he's cute.
Yeah. You're going to decorate him till he's almost cute and then stop.
And then I'm going to stop. Yep. That's the plan. I like that. That's sparkly, but I don't have any of those if I wanted to keep going with that look. Oh, I might actually have that color. I do. That's what I'm using. Oh. Okay, did you guys see that? I put a clip on there and got my hole punched through, and I'm still got the clip on there until I'm done, so I don't have to line that up. I don't have to reline it each time. And now it's on. See that?
I'm using Fabri-Tac to glue this paper down. Normally I wouldn't on paper, but what I'm gluing it to has paint on it and other mediums. So that's why I'm using the Fabri-Tac and not just my art glitter glue.
Oh yeah, I'll reach for a heavier glue if I've got any medium on it, like extra paint or I mean anything beyond ink, definitely. Or if it's embossed even, then for sure. Okay, now I could put this on I think a word goes here. I'm doing it, a word. Maybe one in black. Balance it out. What's that?
I said, no, that's Men in Black.
Not one in black.
Oh, you've heard people using acetone to thin it. That might be worth a try, Margie. I'm game. I'm game. All right, now
edges.
Let's see here. All right, so ooh, hang over the edge. I need smaller butterflies.
Ooh, I love. Look at that.
Okay, I need to find.
I'm almost done. I'm going to put some, I've got some yellow rhinestones, I believe, somewhere. And then I feel like it wants another layer of something over here. I'll figure it out though. Just maybe the rhinestones over there. Okay. So we want him to be on there good. So he's going with this. I hate the volcano though.
Oh, on the Fabri-Tac?
Yeah. Why does it do that?
I don't know.
It's annoying and feels expensive and frivolous, you know?
Wastes a lot of.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you got to put your lid
They
right
need
back
to fix
on.
that problem, I think, if they're going to charge so much.
Well, there is a trick to making it not do that. Sometimes
What is it?
to do it.
I think I'm going to put, I kind of want this side of the wing to go up. I think I'm going to put a sticky dot, a foam dot underneath that side, real close in, so it kind of sticks up on that side. If I can find one, I mean, because I don't use those very often. Oh, there we go.
Oh, look, I got some purple pom-poms. I could use purple pom-poms.
Oh, that would be cute. Let's bring back the pom-pom. I think that's a great idea.
Uh-oh, what'd you do, Julie? What'd you do, Julie, to your neck?
Real close in. Give it. Okay, there we go.
No, that's not going to work with that. All right, I'm going to look in here and see if I happen to have any butterflies cut out that will work on this. And I can always nouveau and add some pearls. Ooh, that's pretty.
Oh, you hurt your back in the car?
Uh-oh. Lack of cushioning. Oh, it's C5 and 6. Aggravated since backing the car down the driveway. Oh, no. Oh, that stuff really sucks. I hate that. I know exactly what you're talking about. Did it get chiropractor, Julie?
Oh, I gotta find my yellow gems real quick.
I need to look back and make sure I'm using everything I'm supposed to be using. Butterfly, purple, texture plate, and trim. Oh, I do need some trim. Oh.
So this matches this, which that's the only brad I have that looks like that. That was my whole collection of brads, guys. My entire collection. I clearly need to get some more. Uh-huh.
Let's see here. Okay, trim could be paper or lace or any kind of trim. Oh boy. Not finding. Well, why don't I just take that then? Oh,
There we go.
get the butterflies here. or the butterfly punch. You've got a butterfly. That's all you have to do.
Okay, there's my band. I might do a little stamping on the inside of the book while she's finishing.
Oh, goodness. Are you done?
Sorry.
It's okay.
It's not a race. I just happen to be done. I'm not trying to.
Time so we can go on to the next one. I hate making you wait.
No, I'm gonna do a little stamp. Just get out a tiny stamp here and work on this real quick. And then what I'll do, instead of so I'm not actually waiting, I will make some handmade paper or some hand altered paper while we're waiting for you.
Facilitate people choosing the next people, and they can choose the next numbers and letter. Because I'm
You can do that. I don't have the lists though.
I do. Just figure out who the new people are, have them choose their numbers, and I can.
Yeah, no problem. And then we'll write them down and get it going. Yeah. So whoever is, yeah. Do you think
Kathy? And
whoever was last, yeah, you guys know who you are. Pick the next people to take your place.
And so the next person is choosing 5 numbers.
Oh my gosh.
5 numbers for supplies between 1 and 128.
Uh-huh.
And then a person to choose a letter to see what we're going to make next. So got to see who's still here that hasn't
chosen. Right. And then start over. Are we really going to go to 5 items? Because that's 6 items chosen for us.
Yeah. The first time we did it, we got up to 5. I got 5 things made, and we started with 1. So the first one was 1 and then 2. So yeah, so we're only on the 4th item with 5. That's what we get for starting with 2.
Yeah, yeah.
But it is, unless, yeah, I mean, it is more fun to have 2 or 3 rather than 1.
So you think it's 8:30? Do you think we have time to do another one? There's a thought, though. We start at 5.
6, 9.
Let's let our people decide. Oh crap! Look what I did, guys.
What did you did?
I did this. Well, I guess I can do this and fix it. Well, I've got this feather here, and I was putting it on the pages. Like, yeah. And we'll just do it all over. It's just fine. It's just fine. I'm actually going to take this off and put it underneath. I guess that's the one really good thing about a brad. It can be removed.
That's true.
Yeah. And then now I want to actually put something underneath it so it doesn't happen again. So I put a lot of little pages in here.
Was that your, should I put you on solo screen so you can show them what you made if you're done?
Yeah, sure. Because it's clearly, I mean, it's nearly done. So
okay.
It was done. And then I decided to do something else, you know, but
now you got to fix it.
No. It's fine now. It's done.
Okay, good.
It needed more black anyway on this side. So it kind of worked out.
Always does, doesn't it?
Yeah, certainly. Okay. All right. So let me put this back on here and then I will share after I get my ink put away. I'm kind of weird about the ink. I always, I don't like to leave a lid off ever. Like, I'm afraid it'll dry out on me and I don't know how these behave. So
they do dry out.
So here is my project. I have got this little belly band right here. Let me find the middle. There it is. It says, do what you love. Got my butterfly.
Love it.
I got my trim. I got my purple. And what was the other thing? Belly band.
Texture plate. Oh, trim.
Oh, texture plate right on the pages. So this swivels all the way down, and then the little booklet opens, and it's got lots of pages, and it's made out of an old book page, and it's got kind of it's not really slicky, but it's a different texture.
Cute.
And it's, there's a lot of pages here. There's like 6. And then it closes up like that. And I love it. It would also be good at the top of a page or at the bottom of a page or as a tuck, because I did it on packaging. It's pretty strong. If it is going to stay a belly band, I would probably put something over this so that it doesn't catch on anything that's put into the band. If it stays a belly band. So, or if it's depending on how it's used, that would need to be done.
Because it could become something else.
It could. You never know what's going to happen with, when you decide where it goes, it could take on a whole new life. Anything that you mass make, you'd have to keep in mind that you may alter to make it perfect for whatever it is you're using it for,
Okay,
I'm picking up my desk. Okay, so did you guys pick your numbers?
Just about.
I'm gonna go back. We're good.
All right, who's got my pen
here?
There's my pen.
I love this. Does it match my other projects though? I'm just curious.
Doesn't match my other projects.
Mine does not. It could go with that, but it could, well, not really. I wondered if it was a mood that I was in that it might match. Not at all.
That's why this one was so hard, because whatever mood I was in, I had all the others were matching. And then
you altered it? You went differently? Yeah.
Threw me off.
It's very possible, honestly. Well, and with each item that we add, it does get more difficult because those are items we're not choosing for ourselves, and it's not like they have 20 elements in them, and it's automatically.
Well, I don't usually do all my items to match anyway, but for some reason this time, that's where my mind went, and yeah, I'm almost done.
I'm reading back the comments. Hold on.
Okay, can you read aloud, and then I won't have to.
Julie said she woke up in the morning feeling goid. I'm imagining it's her New York accent. Good. And I was feeling goid. And then went to do something that required bending, and it got worse again. Seems to be the most challenging project of the 3. Yes, says Margie. Julie says it's not fair, and Julie LOL'd. No mistakes, just embellishing opportunities. That is absolutely true, Margie. There are no mistakes. True. And that must have been when I stamped over, I imagine. But actually it worked out because I felt like it needed more black on that other side. So everything happens for a reason. Is not fair. What's not fair? Oh, I didn't see that.
Your neck.
Oh, yeah. Margie left a lid off of an ink pad once and ended up with kitty prints across the.
Oh, Margie.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. You laugh now. Sharon's going to be telling us that story in a few weeks.
Yeah, be the one time I missed a lid for some reason. If I have to get up for some reason and it wasn't planned though, like if somebody was at the door or something, that's when that could happen. Yeah.
Yep, absolutely.
You don't remember who picked last? I don't either. That's up to you guys. Keep track of
the 4 numbers.
Kathy. Okay. And
And who picked, was it Bernice that picked the letter?
maybe, yeah. Are
Or
Kathy and Bernice still here?
was
Is that why
Bernice
we don't
right before
remember?
that? You can scroll
Glennis
back.
hasn't picked anything.
You can scroll back and see that. Yeah, Glennis hasn't, and who else?
I think, let me see. I think maybe everybody has. Glennis and
All the other.
Karen left.
We must be really boring tonight. Everybody left.
We must be.
Yeah. Either that or there's something really good on TV that we should be watching.
Well, there's a lot going on in the world, so it is my husband's 50th birthday too.
And you're
I
sitting
almost
here, and you're sitting on here.
yeah. How about we
Good.
get those numbers and you and I come back and share our photos on Facebook? Like we get those numbers, pick those items out, and then that's our assignment. Because that sounds pretty good.
So either I do it here or I don't do it. I'm not going to take it away and do it, and then have to report back from a Saturday night party.
We could give them the assignment too. I'm sure that they would love having an assignment.
If it's not a totally wacko, bunch of numbers, then I should be able to do it pretty quickly. This one just threw me totally off because it's the things. I don't know. It's weird.
Well, no, I mean, at any time during our days off, we come back up and look at the list on our desk of things to use, and we share a project from there. Doesn't have to be right away. Would you guys like some homework?
3 months down the road, nobody will remember. So
3 months down the road.
Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. Like when it doesn't have to be right away, but what do you mean, like within a week?
Well, I mean, during our weekend.
Oh, I don't have time this weekend. I got family stuff tomorrow. I got orders to get out. I got invoices still to get that I couldn't get to today. And yeah, no, it either happens tonight or doesn't happen for me. But
Julie and Margie are a no-go on that.
Yeah, they're like, we don't want any homework. All right, Glennis pick. Let's see how fast we can whip out 3 crochet.
Is Glennis still here? Glennis must still be here. There's 6 people watching.
Okay, so I don't even know if that matches, but I'm putting it on there anyway. Ha! Don't you love how I decide what's going on there? I don't know if that matches, but it's in my hand, so it's going on.
I'm on full screen, so you might want to put it back so we can see what you're talking about. And we'll tell you if it matches, I guess.
You see the rhinestones on the blue butterfly up there?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's cute. Did you use a napkin on that? You used a napkin, right? I was looking at mine, so.
Partly. Okay.
Oh. Is the flower a napkin?
I'm calling it.
Okay.
Let me show you what I got, guys.
Let's see.
Okay. So this was a belly band that I had started. It was one that we did on a live before where we were trying some techniques. This is just a step back. It doesn't matter. It's not going to show. And on the front, this is some different, like some of those gel crayons, and I had just kind of blended them all together with my fingers and blah, 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 all that stuff. So I didn't really like the way it was. And so I took this, felt something drop. This flower right here is this flower out of a napkin.
Oh,
okay.
It's pretty flower.
It's actually, look, there's the other half of it.
Oh, yeah, that is gorgeous.
No, that's not the other half of it. That was the other half of it.
It's the same. Yeah, there you go. That is a beautiful flower, anyway, by the way.
Yeah. So
beautiful.
I just kind of cut around the edges there because I didn't want all this dark blue up top, and covered the bottom. And then the colors of the top were like a really nice sunset, so that I liked them. They could stay. So I already had already had put the gold butterfly. There's one underneath that one too. Covered him with a blue one, which is a book page, and I think Tattered Angels and maybe something else on there. And then this one I just punched out with a punch, and you can see the texture plate on this guy, and just put an enamel dot in the center of him. And then this one is with a different punch. And I got too close to the edge, so that part of his wing was cut off. So it was perfect to have him way down low. And the trim covers him on both. There's plenty of purple. What else have I got? That's it. That's it. Everything right there. Aw, thanks, Julie. Thanks, Margie.
It's beautiful.
Beautiful. Okay, let's go back to two. All right, where Glynis has already picked.
I've got numbers and letters here.
Okay, Margie picked C.
Writing down. Yeah.
Let's see.
So we got C.
Okay, paper. C is a pocket. We're gonna make a pocket. Awesome.
Okay, a pocket.
Do that fast.
And our numbers are 5.
Pocket. Okay.
Sounds like I'm calling out lottery numbers here.
5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Oh, 5. What?
What is it?
What is this supposed to mean? Book cover. We're not supposed to use a book cover. Whose idea was it to put that on the list?
I don't know why that's on there. I've never heard that.
Because it doesn't make what's on the list. It's use what's on the list. So book cover. We can't use a book cover.
So Glynis, pick one more number, please. Pretty please.
Okay, what's picture 5? Give me the rest of them while she's doing that.
55.
55. I'm gonna have to erase 5, and we'll actually let's put something else in place of that.
In its place,
55, yeah. 55 is tape.
Tape. Mm-hmm.
6. Tape. 6. Oh, she was trying to go 5, 6, 7, 8, huh? Oh,
no.
6 is a heat gun.
A heat tool. Uh-huh.
Yep, so that's a tool.
And
okay.
66.
6 is an envelope. Okay, all right, I'm there. I got it.
Okay.
Envelope.
And 9.
And 9 is a puzzle piece. Oh, that threw me off. A puzzle piece.
99.
Puzzle piece, and that's 4. So one more. 99. Distressed.
Okay.
Okay, that should be easy because we pretty much can distress whatever we want.
She had picked a 6th number, which was 111. But I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 5. So
well, do you want to swap one? Glynis, do you want to swap one of these for 111 or not? See, here's now it goes back on them. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, so there we go.
Now you know what the 5 things are. Tape,
do you want to keep this or
distress? Do you want to keep those or do you want to give one of those back and trade it for number 111? And you don't know what 111 is. It could be,
there we go,
even easier. Could be a piece of paper. It could be anything.
It could be hard. Yeah.
It could be hard. It could be easy. Do you want to trade one for 111 or do you want to keep the ones you have? It's up to you.
Do you want to see what's behind door 111? I'm going to throw this piece of paper away. Are you guys proud of me?
Yeah.
Piece. Just this piece. Yes, 111. 111 is it.
Taking 111 for 5. And 5 was the heat. Oh, 5. Oh, yeah, no, we already got rid of 5 because that was the book cover. So we don't have 5 anyway. We don't have 5.
Did you know you picked 7 numbers?
And you need to pick 6.
She only needed to pick 5.
5, I'm sorry. Yeah, you picked 7, you need to pick 5. So we've got
let's see what 111 is though.
No, only if she's trading. 6 is heat gun. 55 is tape.
Mm-hmm.
Tell us which item you want to swap it for, if you want to. You may be taking a big old chance. Of course, we may like 111 better, so swap it. Swap it
Yeah.
for puzzle piece. Okay, puzzle piece is out, and
Okay.
Sharon eyelet is in.
Eyelet. Oh, okay. Oh, whoops. U-I-E-L.
Eyelet. All right, so we
Okay.
tape, envelope, eyelet, and distressed. And we're
Okay.
we're making a pocket, not an envelope. All right.
Yeah. Yeah. We have a pocket with an envelope.
Yep.
A pocket with an envelope.
Okay.
And a
Pocket.
heat
We already
tool
did
and an
envelope, so
eyelet. Oh my gosh.
the pocket doesn't have the flap. Okay. Because we already did an envelope. All right.
Okay, so this is where I'm going to highlight these on my desk. I'm going to let you make the project, and I'm going to go spend time with my birthday boy, if that's okay. Can you do this by yourself? Marianne? Oh my gosh. So are you going to be mad at me for doing that? Spending time with the birthday boy? I got to clean up my desk first, so I'll hang out for a minute. But I will make this and come back. I want to rewrite it though. So, tape. I think my heat tool's downstairs anyway. He borrowed it. Heat tool. Envelope. Distressed. Eyelet. On a pocket. Can it be a pocket on an envelope? That's what I'm wondering. I think that's a great idea. I wonder how fast I can make this, but I don't have the heat tool right now.
Sorry, Sharon. I thought you heard me say I'll be right back.
I didn't,
Sorry.
but that's okay. Hey, I asked the ladies how they felt about it if I ran off and spent time with my birthday boy. I did write these down, and I will make this. I'll get it started, but I'll finish it and share pictures on our group. Is that okay with you?
Good. I mean, I want you here, but I think you should spend time with him.
Yeah.
We don't want him to resent us.
No.
The thing is, we don't want the guys to resent us.
I did have a thought though. I will start it because I actually was thinking it could be a pocket on an envelope.
It can be.
Yeah, why not? So I am going to clean up my desk while we chit chat and
make a pocket using tape, heat gun, envelope, eyelet, and distressed.
I could do all that. Yeah.
But that doesn't mean that we can't make a pocket using an envelope to support it from behind.
Correct. Yeah. That's a great idea. If you are cutting up an envelope to make the pocket, yeah.
But I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to whip it out here, and then I'll go spend time with Lucy after giving her time out.
This one I started with a piece of scrap paper, and it's a purple envelope. I love. But what if I glued it up and then opened it on this, and then it was purple on the inside? That would be kind of cool.
Yeah, that would be cool. I'm going to take. Okay, where are my? I've got something I want to use. I think I can whip this one out fast.
7 items, and you're gonna, or 6 items, and you're gonna whip it out fast, huh? You hear that, guys? She's whipping it out. Cover your eyes. Sorry.
You're hilarious.
I am the rude one in us both. I feel like she's the Catholic schoolgirl or the proper sister, and here I am, the
Really?
wild child. Yeah. Right? I feel like that sometimes, but we know that's true.
I think I have exactly what I need here. Okay, I know exactly what I'm going to do.
Look at it's purple inside.
And it's not purple.
Want more purple.
You need some more purple?
I feel like I want to almost scoop the bottom completely.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
So
I want the purple to really show.
Move some of these things out of the way.
I probably will never get that even, and I'll have to open it back up. Because that is my life.
Oh, come on. Positive.
Never getting anything even? Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, who wants anything even?
Yeah, no kidding. Oh, it just doesn't look even because of the black.
Even
it's okay.
Boring.
All right.
Liz is here. Dream it, imagine it, create it. I love that's Liz. Liz meet Cheran. Cheran meet Liz.
Hi, Liz. Glad to have you here. I have a 50th birthday boy sitting downstairs waiting for me, my husband. And I'm not going to be here long, and I'm so sorry.
Liz will be back. She'll be back. People.
I'm so sorry.
All right. I'm going to whip this one out.
This says,
I am, she says confidently, for the first time all night.
Watch out. Cover your eyes.
What? Oh, ha. Hey,
just
I'm
like
not.
I said.
No. Get your mind out of the gutter. That's not where I am right now.
In the gutter?
It's not.
My mind is never in the gutter. I just,
Okay, I need some. These.
I can't do it. I thought I could just start it, but I got to go hang out with my birthday boy. I think I'm the one that would have been last place this time because I'm slowing down by a long shot.
Do you think it's just getting tired, or you think it's
my coffee wearing off, or it's late?
Think
one or the other.
Like this just happens to be the one that hangs you up mentally,
Oh no, it has nothing to do with the stuff. It's just I think I'm there.
I feel good about this one. I can whip this one out in no time.
Really?
Yeah.
This many items? I'm shocked actually, because it is a little harder each time. As we add each item.
It doesn't feel like how many items it is. It's what it is I have to work with. You know what I mean?
Really?
Yeah. I mean, you could give me 15
items. An odd collection of items too, really. Don't you think?
Maybe. Not really.
No.
I don't know. They're not. It's not throwing me off like the last one did. Last one did. This one didn't. I just got to find the right components, and I think the right components are going to be in here, not there.
Oh, I'm just stalling for a few minutes to hang out.
Cool.
Yeah.
Have you already figured out what you're going to do? Time for sleep crafting.
Kind of,
Sleep.
yeah. Yeah. A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, she does sales,
Uh-huh.
and she collaborates with two friends. And so the three of them do a sale together. Correct me at any time that I'm wrong, Liz, but I think that one of them does the speaking and showing of the items, and the other one
Yeah.
monitors the chat and handles all the notes from the chat and talking in the chat.
It's
And then
nice.
the other one, oh goodness, I just forgot what the third one does. What that should be an obvious what you need a third person for.
I can't think of that.
Well, yeah, well, it was really obvious to me. I'm like, oh, that's brilliant. Yeah. And now this
Really?
my brain just went, yeah,
To sleep?
yeah, yeah, that.
It's mine, yeah. Yeah, I get it.
um, all right, let me think here. One chose some,
Dream it, imagine it, create it.
okay, so one shows him and verbally says sale, and then a second one monitors the chat and can talk in the chat, moderates, and the third one can keep track of the actual sale.
Write stuff down.
Wins
Yeah.
it. Is that right, Liz? Is that right? Yeah, so Liz
That would make sense. Yeah.
Did I say that right, Liz? If I didn't, please type it out so we can correct me. I want to get that right. I really do. I thought that was a really cool idea, though.
To have somebody keeping track.
Yeah. I wanted to jump in there today, and we had a family deal today, and then.
What's the channel?
It is, Liz's channel is Dream It, Imagine It, Create It, just like her name. That's, obviously.
I'm going to write it.
Which I love. I love that. And
that's such a Mary Kate saying.
No, no, it's an us thing.
Right. Well, I mean, that goes all the way back to my Mary Kay days.
That goes to any direct marketing sales. Yeah. Everyone I was, whoops, we just lost Cheran. Her phone just said it's time, and I'm going, hang on a second. Oh, there she is. Come back. Whoop. There we go. Did your phone just decide to boot you?
Well, I hear you, so
I can see you now.
Not.
Yeah, you like completely left, and I just brought you back in because
it doesn't come back on its own, though. I would have had to pick my phone up and do a whole bunch of stuff.
Weird.
Yeah, that had nothing to do with my phone.
That's really weird then, because you were gone, and then I hear a certain sound when you leave the room, which I heard, and then
it doesn't pick up on its own, though. And then it wouldn't have picked it on its own.
Okay, my cells, Liz moderates for and Karen moderates the chat.
Oh.
The group is promoting, selling, and uplifting one another. See, that's why we connected last night.
I love it. So nice.
Competition, and how it's just so important that we help one another.
Do you all have channels? Because I might already subscribe to some.
Liz, put in the channel that, like today's sale, the link that you sent me. Is that where you're typically doing these when the three of you do them together? Liz will start selling on her channel too soon, I think. Crafting on a Budget. That's it. Crafting on a Budget is the name of the channel. And
that sounds familiar.
Is it?
Yeah.
Crafting on a Budget.
And are they on a regular schedule?
That I don't know.
And who are your partners?
Mai and Karen.
What?
Mai? Or is it May? Does she say it May or does she say it Mai? Liz, you're going to have to spell it out phonetically so that I'm saying it correctly. I hate butchering people's names. So tell me if she says it Mai or May. It's MAI. So she will be selling on, they're selling every other Saturday right now. They just started, and she is going to be selling on her channel, Dream It, Imagine It, Create It.
Did you guys just get done? Because our live is always on Saturday.
Yeah, we always do a Saturday night live party with Happy Paper people and anybody else who wants to join on Saturday night, which makes it tough to attend Saturday night sales. So we like when they're not on Saturday night.
Yeah,
May.
it is.
Okay.
It is really hard though.
Totally said that wrong. Then she pronounces it May.
It's such a big. It's a big day, you know. Honestly, to
it's such
do anything else or make any other promises because we're so busy with that day.
Any day you choose, there's somebody else that in our community that does their sales or their lives or something on that day. It's just so hard not to have any overlap with anybody, and I really wish there'd be not.
Yeah, I wish there were more hours in the day too.
Right? Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Show.
Okay, well, I'm gonna leave you all and go hang out with the birthday boy. And I kind of know what I'm doing here, but we'll see how this progresses. But it's a start, and I may or may not use these elements. May or may not. We'll see. And you guys have a wonderful evening. And I'm sorry to bail on you, Marianne. I mean,
okay.
Well, we would have. It's been hours.
I've done the same thing for
it's time.
You're not bailing. We've been here for hours. So, and I'm going to finish up this. I'm going to go spend some time with Lucy. So,
aw, sweet little Lucy. Oh, let me get out the project that I made tonight real quick. And
show those.
Move away my wax paper. And here are my items. This is what I did. And it's my little booklet band, my belly band.
I was just telling Cheran that I was just telling you earlier that I need to just make a little week calendar and put whose sales are when on it. And Glennis says she has a list of who sells when, so maybe she'll just have to share her list with me.
Yeah, we were talking about that today on the phone because I think everybody is busy.
You can count that on Friday night sale, whether it's just, or you can count on us being Friday night, whether it's just me with my sale or whether it's us together with the trade-off sale. Liz, Cheran, it was really nice to meet you.
Oh, thank you. It was really nice to meet you too. And Glennis, we'll have to get that list from you. We talked about doing that today anyway. So can we borrow your list?
We are telling Glennis we're going to get her list for her. Maybe we should ask her first.
I'm sure she wouldn't mind sharing. Right, Glennis?
Well,
I mean, we do have a bunch of really, really lovely people, and I wouldn't imagine that Glennis is the type that would not share her list.
Liz knows Glennis.
I love everyone, and I appreciate you guys. And I know last Saturday we gushed a lot and shared a lot of love and had a moment. And I would like to thank you again for being a part of my Saturdays and my week, by the way. So thank you so much. And I will check out and let you guys play on your own now. Okay.
All right.
All right. Good night, guys.
Glennis says, mine. It's mine. Mine.
Margie said she wouldn't share her list if she had one. So, I see how it is, Margie. I see.
I can hold something ransom. Maybe
Should I?
Maybe I can hold something ransom.
Well, I do have her the prize she won still. So I could always, slip some anthrax in there or something if you'd like.
Oh, oh, Marcy doesn't have a list. Well, she has it in her mind, I think. But Glennis has a list. I want something for Glennis hostage. I think I could figure that one out. Huh, Glennis?
Okay, you ladies have a spectacular night, and I'm logging off.
Good night, Cheran.
Night.
Have a good one. Tell Bill happy birthday. All right. What sounds yummy? The anthrax? That was wicked. Naughty. Yes. Oh, wait, I don't have one. Yeah, really. Oh. Julie, what I miss up there? There's only 24 hours in a day. Thousands of YouTube viewers. Yeah, that's true. There's just so many places to go. And I mean, I would keep trying to find a place for the sales where there isn't somebody else's because we all like to attend each other's. And I like to support everybody. And yeah, that's just not feasible. It just really isn't feasible. So, but we've been doing Friday night for quite some time. And so I think we'll stick with that. And then what we did for a long time is I did Friday night and I did Saturday. I did Saturday day before the Saturday Night Live. And I don't know, I guess depends. Maybe I go back to that, but I think if I do Saturday night, myself, and then Cheran and I do a Saturday night every other week, I think that's probably good. I don't like to get behind on invoices and mailing things out. So then there was that week that I did pop-up sales and did 5 sales between Thursday and Saturday, and then 3 the next week. That was pretty awesome, but that was more work than you can even imagine, getting the orders together and making sure they were correct. I was so worried I was going to mess up somebody's order because there was 8 different sales, and making sure that everything was correct from all of them. So that's a little tougher. I did like the pop-up sale though, where I did a pop-up sale, 1 hour, 10 items, boom, done. Because it was super easy, quick, 10 items, here you knew exactly what they were. And then we could do that again. But then afterwards, it's really easy to get those organized for shipping, because there's not, 5,000 items. So those were actually pretty fun. Don't have a memory due to, I forget. That's good. Yeah. Oh, Glennis, I keep lists of everything too. Absolutely. I'm not going to say it's my age. I'm not going to say it's whatever illness. I'm not going to say it's just me. Not going to say it's I'm so busy. I'm just going to say, I got to pick up this little flat back pearl. So who down here doesn't eat it? Oh, goodness. How are you supposed to get a flat back pearl off the floor? Oh, finally got it. That was crazy. I have to keep lists because there's just so many things going on. So many things going on. All right, so here's my pocket, and it is actually a triple pocket, 4 if you want when you glue it in. If I'm going to do it as 4, I'd probably back it with something else to make it a little bit thicker because it's pretty thin, and that will get kind of torn up. And then here's my envelopes. Well, I only need 1 envelope, but I want to do, I'm going to do more than 1 envelope. I'm going to do more than 1 envelope. I'm going to do 1 like that, and 1 like that, and 1, let's see. How do I want to put those? That's how I want to put them. I'm going to do 3 envelopes on the front. Liz, are you still here? Oh, thank you. I was going to tell Liz about the game, how we play it, if she's still here. Okay, I do need heat gun. I do need tape. I do need eyelet. Okay, and distressed, and everything is already distressed. You're here. Okay, so we have this game that we play once a month, and it's where they get to tell us what to do, what we have to use to make stuff. And each month we do a little twist on it. They don't know what that twist is going to be until, ooh, I can use that one to be the closure for that one. They don't know what the twist is going to be until they get here. But here's the basic premise is that we have a list of like 128 different items. They are basically the supplies that we work with. Could be a music page, could be a butterfly, tell you what some of the things are. Pearl, business card, dangles, something shiny, trim, stickles, wallpaper, game piece, metal, label, stencil, doily, washi, ribbon, embossing folder, ticket, dress pattern paper, burlap, feather, lace, index card, bulb pin, all those kind of things. So we have 128 different things on the list, and then they take turns telling us what we have to make or what we have to use to make something. So like the first time we did it, the first person who into the room, we didn't tell them how we were going to choose, but it was the first person to be in the chat room, picked one item off the list, and that's what we had to use to make anything, whatever we wanted to make. And then the second person, then they chose who was going to be next. And the second person chose two things. We had to use two things to make the second item, and three things to make the third item, and on and on and on. Oh, you've played that before? Oh, holy cow. I thought kind of like MMM. What's that? And here I'm thinking that I made up this game. I am not ever going to say that again. I've never seen it before. So and then we decided that one item is not, we need to start with two. So on the first item, we start with two items. So tonight, the twist, we do a twist every month. So tonight the twist was one person chose the numbers, and then another person chose a letter from A to L. And the letter told us what we have to make. So let's see, I want that all except that corner. Okay, like a tag, a ticket, a pocket, a bag, corner, envelope, belly band, postcard, Rolodex card, bookmark, cluster, mini book, things like that. I'm gonna have to go to Maddie's channel and check that out. Wow, cool. So one person chose the letter, which told us you have to make whatever. So this one was a pocket. We had to make a pocket. And then the next person chose the numbers. And we put numbers by the items. At the beginning, they chose the item. And then we decided it'd be more fun and make it a little challenge for them too. If they didn't know what the items were and they just chose the numbers, which I've randomly numbered the items on our sheet. So like got this sheet here and they all have the random numbers by them. So they'll pick, who was it? Glynis. Glynis just picked 5 numbers and gave us tape. And this was kind of a weird one too. Nothing was like really weird and out there. Usually there's something. Tape, heat gun, envelope, eyelet, and distressed. And then the letter was a pocket. So you could use an envelope on a pocket. The pocket is used to back it. Or you could, I decided to make the envelope and then use the pockets to decorate my envelope. And okay, if I do that, then that can just act as its own closure right there. I don't know that I like that though. Oh goodness, it still has to go underneath it unless that goes out here. So how does Maddie do it? Pretty much the same except no twists each time. We just remember. Oh, that's okay. You saw how messy that list is because I've been writing on it for several months. So I'm going to retype it and jumble them all up into different numbers. Neener, neener. Ah, Margie, crack me up. Crack me up. Oh, I had it exactly how I want it, and then I started talking and moved it and not gotten it back. I think that one might need to be. Here we go. And that one there. Is that okay? I'm just gonna put this one. She hasn't played it in a long time. So it's just like randomly bring it on here or there with whoever's there. Okay, I need to not do that right there. Okay, let's make sure I didn't glue that down. Perfect. Okay. And these pages for the pocket are out of Gardener's Handbook. So I'll probably put that in a garden journal. So I'm going to grab, I really like these. Oh, there's the butterflies I was looking for. Oh, we could probably use a butterfly on here too. Cool. I really like these flowers. Bought a ton of them and put them in my Etsy. Yeah, Margie is a comic relief. She keeps me laughing, which is good for my health. So I appreciate it. Oh, see, here's the worst part. There was no color in there. And so now I have to decide on color. So somebody tell me color. Oops. Oh, that was upside down. And they went flying. Dang it. And they're clear acetate. Well, I guess I'll be getting on the floor later looking for them. All right. How about some of everything then? Not tulips. Some of those might work. I got to keep them right side up. That's what I need to do. I'm liking these kind of neutrals. These are your like yellows and browns. Some of those are pretty. Let's see. Oh, they're stuck together. Uh-oh. Don't stick. It's wrapped around it. How in the world? So Liz, how'd the sale go today? Did it go well? I really wanted to stop in today and come to your sale. Oh, that's this. Oh no, those two flowers are stuck head to head. Wow, that actually worked. And they're the same flower. What a crack up. Pocket sheet would go great in a journal. Yep, that is exactly my thought. To put this on a page in a garden or flower or bees and butterflies, birds and butterflies type journal. Does that sound like that would be okay? That one got all, I don't know what happened to its backing. Got all messed up somewhere. They're clear acetate backing, which you can hardly see to. Okay, now here's the trick. Getting this down inside the pocket where I just had it. Ugh. I know, there's a better trick. The trick is cut it off so it doesn't all have to go down in there. You're not going to see it down in that anyway. Right? So it only needs to go. Oh, don't lay down yet. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Take this pen. Oh, I should have just cut it off right there. There we go. That'll work. There we go. I'm going to have to. Yeah. Okay, and I'm not sure that's going to stay very sticky where it was attached to that other one. Maybe it is. I was going to put some little art glitter glue underneath it, but maybe I don't need to. Let's see what else. This one is kind of, oh, I kind of wish I'd put that behind. I want to put some over here. Let's do that. Yeah, the hardest part is getting that little acetate thing off the back. We laughed a lot tonight too at our live. It's great. Just enjoy. I agree, and we need the laughs. We need the physically, emotionally, mentally. We all need to laugh more. It's a great release. It's good for your health. Okay, I cannot see. If this doesn't come off, then the trick is to take a pin and get right to the edge of the pin. There we go. That worked beautifully. Yeah, and I'm really enjoying, we're kind of new, so I'm really enjoying all the new friends we're meeting from these other channels like yours. Like Glynis introducing me to Patty and all you wonderful people over there. And it's nice. It's just fun to meet like-minded people. I like people who are of the same thought process. And we really find that people who are not into building others up and supporting and that kind of thing, they don't last. They don't stick around. So it's okay. They weed themselves out. We don't have to, because we don't do drama. We do llamas, but we don't do dramas in this group. That one's bugging me because it's bent. Because it bent over and got stuck to the other one. Kind of bugs me. I can see the acetate. Or like on this one, I really can't see it because it laid so perfectly flat. I might just end up putting another one over that. I wanted to get some down here before I put this guy down, so they'd be coming up behind him. Who needs them? Not us. What genre of crafting do you like creating? That's a good question, because I like a lot of things, and I just like to be able to try everything that I like to try. Well, let me start here. I don't scrapbook. Doesn't mean I don't like it. I don't scrapbook, but I do a lot of the same kind of things in junk journals. I'm loving junk journals, and I say and because truly a junk journal is truly made of junk. So I like junk journals, but I also like making theme journals that might be made of junk, that might be made of a mixture of old plus new. I love the vintage look. I really love sourcing out things for people. I'm getting some really good sources for old vintage things like the books and the lace and those kinds of things. Getting a couple sources in place over a period of months, so that they see that I will be back. I will buy it if I tell them, So just tell me when you have stuff. And I love sourcing stuff out for people and finding what they want, and just that makes me happy to make people happy. Well, I love mixed media. I really do enjoy mixed media, and I love steampunk. I like Victorian. I really, I keep saying love, you love everything. I love Victorian, and at the same time, I love steampunk, and I know they're pretty opposite, but I just like everything from one end to the other. I've got tons of stamps and embossing folders and dies, but I don't really make a lot of cards. I guess I kind of started out making cards, but I never did it as heavily as I thought I would, because even starting, I realized that I really liked mixed media more. Mixed media is your first love for sure. Yeah. I get bored with one. I love them all. And so I get bored staying in one. And so I like to just be able to do them all, come and go here and there, do them when you want, how you want. So got to have all the mediums for mixed media, all the paints, all the um, watercolors and acrylics and oils and um, all the cool things. I've got all this stuff to pour paint. I've never tried pouring paint, and I definitely want to try that. I'm going to. I've got all this stuff, just have not had time to do that. We're going to be doing a Saturday night. We're going to be doing a jelly plate night soon. We're going to be doing iron. I think Liz. I think I remember you telling me you've done this, ironing the beeswax on the napkins. Have you done that? I thought it was you who told me you had. We're going to be doing one of those coming up, and yeah, we just do something different every Saturday night. It's not like a tutorial per se. It's more of a we're going to hang out and chat and craft together, but we're usually doing something. Um, we like this once a month, tell us what to do kind of thing. But sometimes I think they would do that every week if we could, but we don't want to kill it, so we've been doing it just like once a month. You have done the beeswax. Awesome. Yeah, it's a get together. It's a Saturday night live party to just come hang out. The casual, not the fussy kind of party, just a casual hangout party. Everybody um, just enjoy each other. The chat is always awesome around here. Well, you can see with Margie and Julie and Glynis, the chat is always awesome. I'm going to think I'm going to cut this little butterfly guy out right here and let him be the closure for that one. Glynis is our resident master fussy cutter. Every time I try to do it fast, it's even worse. Fussy cutting is not my strongest suit, for sure. Started scrapbooking, then card making, then discovered mixed media. I realized awesome combined paper from 16 scrapbooking. Yeah. See, that's my thing. And that's why I started this group. It's like none of these things stand alone. And it doesn't have to be a scrapbooking group, and then over here belong to a card making group, and then over here a mixed media group, and over here a junk journaling group. And I got, I really wanted a group where everybody, no matter what genre of art they like, what's that? It can be in the group, and card makers, can show cards, and scrapbookers can learn how to take that and adapt it to a scrapbook page. And junk journalers can take those ideas and go, oh, hey, I could make this to go in a junk journal. Everything is crossover. Everything in art is crossover. Oh, you love fussy cutting? I'm just not very good at it. I don't mind doing it. I'm just not very good. I think mostly it's because I hardly ever have time. And so I don't like being in a hurry doing it. And so when I don't have a lot of time, then, I don't want to do the top, just the bottom. It's kind of white. I might have to add some color to that. I like trying all the different sorts of things, like the mousses and all the different mediums and different kinds of paints and gel crayons and all those things. But yeah, I really wanted one group where everything can integrate, because art is art. And, rarely do you know an artist that does only one thing, like literally just one thing. They might be an oil painter, but, they might add just a little of this or a little of that in. And most artists are creatives, and creatives, we get bored easily, and we like to look at different things. We like to try different things. We want to try it all. So I just think that they all integrate, and it doesn't have to be one or the other, but it can be everything, and everybody can participate and enjoy. And, that was my thought about the whole thing. So I just love this group because it is amazing in that way. and everybody's so willing to share. And there's a lot of people that are new to all of it in this group, and everybody's willing to help and share. But what I love is that when we go into the group, there'll be a picture of fantastic cards somebody made. There'll be a picture next of a fabulous Afghan that Margie just finished. There will be like a mixed media page, a folio or something that Julie just did, and a minion journal that Glynis just did. I just love, you look at four posts in a row, and they're four completely different things, and I love them all. I love them all, and I find every one of them inspiring. Just a second there. I find every one of them inspiring, and it's if people learn that you're not looking for ideas, you're looking for inspiration, and you find that inspiration everywhere and anywhere. So don't think that, if you're going to make journals, then you need to go look at journals for ideas. You can look at all kinds of art for inspiration as to what to do in your journal. Let's see here. Oh, I love it. Love it. Love it. Oh, is that a cover of a book, Liz? The last one, the third one, is that a cover of a book? Oh, and the second one's a paintbrush. I saw something with a paintbrush somewhere, and I decided I wanted to try that, and I love yours. That's amazing. Oh, you need to post these in the group, in the Happy Paper People group. People would love to see them. Oh, and you knit too. No, is that crocheted? Yeah. Or is it? I'm zooming in there. That's crocheted, right? The bunny? That's so cute. So cute. So cute. Yeah, look at all the things Margie's done. That's a composition notebook. Are you kidding? Wow. That looks amazing. You've got to post them in the group. And it is crocheted. I learned to crochet and to knit when I was about 12 years old. And I decided I like to crochet, not so crazy about knitting. So I still crochet now. I mean, I've got a ton of yarn and all this stuff. I just have to be in the mood. So I start stuff and, then want to do something else. And yeah, like the rest of you, I guess, huh? I love looking at those things. Mixed media. I love the mixed media. And like Julie said, she's just recently realized how much she loves mixed media. Multi-talented, and it's all art. It's all creativity. It's just whether you're putting the creativity down on a quilt, or on a card, or on a scrapbook page, or a journal page, or journal elements. But it's all creativity. You're absolutely right, Margie. Totally agree. And I love we've got a couple people in the group that, I know of a couple because I invited them in, but I'm sure that there's more that are photographers, and really good photographers. There's some that paint. There's a lot of people that do a lot of things. I'm about ready to do something within the group. A couple weeks ago, I kind of identified who are the big card makers and who are the big scrapbookers, and now I have an idea for that, because I really want people to start seeing and understanding more that how integrative it is, that it isn't one or the other. Liz, look at this really cool pack of butterflies and ephemera. I don't think I had this at any of the sales that you were at, but it's huge. It's like 80 some odd pieces in here of butterflies and ephemera, and it's like $5. And I know that I still have a few. And I only say that because it was just such a really cool one. And I am keeping a couple for myself, for sure. Let's see. A dragonfly on that one. I love them because they're acetate, just like these flowers, so that you can. They are, yeah, that you peel the acetate off the back and then stick them right down. But I love that they're that clear transparency, so you don't see that on the back. You only see the butterfly or the flower or whatever it is. These little packs too. These are in my shop, but I sell them when people in the group want them. I do them a little less expensive and not through Etsy. Um, they're like color, like there's a purple and a pink and a yellow, a white, and I forget what they call that. Might be the green one. There's one more. I don't. It's probably still in the drawer, but yeah, those are cool too. I like those for that very reason, that they are transparency. That you can, yeah, you can. Oh, look at that! Look at that really cool dragonfly. Now I want to make a whole bunch of things for the garden journal with these guys because they're really super pretty. This looks like something that Glennis Fussy cut out. This is like what she does. No, I didn't. That's what I was just saying is I didn't have this at the sale. I've got so much stuff. And so, like, everything I brought out was new stuff that I hadn't had at a sale before. And when I just brought this out, I just thought to tell you because there's not a whole lot of people here that I know that I've still got a few of these left um, if you wanted one, but because I didn't have them at the sale. And I don't know if I can get more, I'll bring them back to a sale because they always sell out. Last time I don't know how many I bought, I just a ton. Um, but I mean, it's a great price and there's a ton of stuff in there. And so that's why I do. When I get a good deal, I buy a ton because we all want the good deal. Julie, there's a bee. What a cute little bee. Cute little metallic blue bee. Let's see. We got a little butterfly right there. I think we need a flower on one of those. How about the little bee on that one? And where was a little flower? Maybe a little purple flower on that one, and a dragonfly on that one. What do you think? I'll just decorate it all up for the garden. I do need something there to hold that closed. So there's like these are transparency stickers, but then there's some like these that they're thicker than scrapbook paper, but they're not. Well, I guess they are cardstock. I guess they are cardstock. They're not chipboard for sure. They're cardstock. So maybe I could take one of these, not that one, but maybe a little flower or something and put it for the closure here. That's cute. How about that as the closure? Would that work? Yeah. This just looks a little too white. Need to grunge that up a bit. I do like grunge. That's the funny thing. I like really, if I don't know if you've looked at I've only just started putting journal walkthroughs on our YouTube site. And so there's only a few of them there. But there's one really clean lines, one black with bright colors that people always tell me that they really love. But yet it's opposite of what everybody wants to make. Everybody, wants to do the grunge and the vintage, and that's, when people say, what style are you? What style journal? I'm everything. Because if you look at that and it's like total clean lines, black base, bright colors. I left that off too long. And then you turn around and look at another one and it's total grunge. I like them all. I like them all. Oh, goodness. I really hate when I leave that off too long. Right now, I think I only have them in blue. So I will write it down, though. And if I can get them. At one time, I had one or two in pink. But the only one that I could get bulk of was blue. And so I know that the only one I have right now in stock is blue. So if you don't want a blue, that is completely understandable. Yeah, it's kind of blue, purple, green. Um, I mean, he's not blue, purple, or green, but he's a bird. But yeah, a lot of greenery, blue and purple, and yeah, so that's pretty much it. A little white, but yeah. So if those are not the colors you want, I do go to a bunch of different places, a bunch of different sources to find stuff. So like Glennis is always telling me what she would like, so I can go source things out. I mean, I keep it in mind because sometimes I'll go, well, I don't know if anybody'd want this, so I'm just not going to get it right now. But if I know people, if that's something you specifically want, I'll get stuff for you. Put that little purple guy on there. Definitely not pink. What are your colors? What are your go-to? Is it like the mixed media colors, the bronze and the vintage, the uh, antique bronze, the vintage gold, and all of those? I love taking those metallic colors and grunging them up and making those just really look old and grungy. Margie, are you saying you like cool colors, or are you saying those are cool colors? Love grunge, red, steampunk. Cool. Yeah, yeah. I love vintage colors. I love steampunk. I think, well, I love steampunk before grunge because I think I became aware of steampunk before grunge. And I'm like, what is this? I love this style. It's just immediate draw to steampunk. Oh, come on. Get the glue off the pin. Do you like Victorian, Elizabethan, any of those frilly or more lacy frilly kind of things, or is that not at all? I need to do a walkthrough of my Paris journal. Come on, pin, get in between those two layers. Oh, I hate when this happens. It's always when you're on camera and I feel like people are waiting on me, and then I'm like, well, hurry because people are waiting to see that, and I just don't like inconveniencing anybody. But when you're just doing it at home, that little backing comes right off so easily. Okay, I'm going to go to the end, and I'm going to bend the end. That usually makes it split. Maybe I should get a needle that's sharper and just stab one side of it. This pin sure won't. A hard time seeing it too. My fingers are all grunged up, and so the acetate is going up against it and just disappearing. I can barely see it. Come on, little dragonfly, let go of that piece of acetate. Oh my goodness. Victorian, but dark Victorian. Oh, like the dark red and black, and um, I like stark color contrast, like black and red, black and white, and black and hot pink, fuchsia. Something. Um, just the real. I love turquoise, black and turquoise. Margie, can you please come take this back off for me? uh, um, oh, are you a murderino? I think you're the second person. I think you're the second person that's told me that. Oh my goodness, this one just is not even gothic. Okay, hang on. I just saw, okay, this serial killer. Those were colors as opposed to the warm color. If you were saying that they are cool colors, or if they're cool colors, that you like them, so they're cool. Some suggestions from people. Oh, if you, I didn't think you messed that up, Julie. Or if you did, we never really saw that because it. What you're doing is great. Didn't know any of it was a mistake. Okay, twist the end there and get it to come apart. So I have a, what do I call it? Sounds like Liz does too. I don't want to say fascination because it's not fascination. It's probably more of a psychological interest. I really love delving into the stories and understanding, or trying to, all the psychological details. And I find it very fascinating. That's probably the best word. I'm fascinated with serial killers. And there's a podcast that I listened to that they call their followers murderinos. And they talk about serial killers. They highlight, not highlight, but they tell the story of the people, of the serial killer, and the people that they affected. Each week they do different. Oh, okay. Is it time to give up on this? This is just ridiculous. What's the trick? Gonna, okay, twisted that. I feel like I can see it separating, but yet it won't come apart. This one. Oh, good night, Liz. Have a great night. Thanks for popping in. We'll see you again soon. Yeah, guys, I was gonna hurry and be able to get this one, pop this one out really fast, huh? Well, that is until I got to this silly dragonfly that I can't get the acetate off the back. Oh, all right. Oh, are you talking about a different one, Julie, that I haven't seen? Ooh, I can't wait to see it then. You got to post some pictures. I thought you were talking about like the one you made for John, and then the one that you started after that you've been working on, that you just posted pictures. You got another one going? Girl, you're killing it. You got to post pictures. All right, I'm done with that dragonfly. We gotta see if there's another one. Watch, I just threw it down there. Now I'm gonna turn around and pick up the same dragonfly. Oh boy. There's one. It's not acetate, it's paper. But that's okay. The green thing. Oh, something from the tissue box. Yeah. Yeah, you talked about that, but I don't think you have shown us that yet, have you? Would love to see that. All right, let's see if this little bee. Is that too much to have one on this one too? So, whoops. If there's one on the big envelope, there we go. Is that too much to have this bee? I mean, I can put him farther up. but is it too much to have? Yeah, that is too much because you got that flower. Why isn't that going down all the way down to the flower? Did I put the flower too high? Oh, now I'm tearing. Now I'm tearing the envelope. Caca. That's not good. I didn't put it down straight. That's why. All right, let's get this guy on here. Forget that acetate one that's not coming apart. Yeah, Julie, you got to post pictures of that one. Okay. All right. Should I put a few of these flowers? I probably should on each layer level, huh? Just a couple here and there. Maybe something lavender up here. Yeah, some lavender there. Got a lot of lavender down there, so how about all the way to the top? And we'll need something blue, something white would be nice. Little white daisies. Well, you could sometimes you post progress pictures. I love seeing those along the way. There's some white daisies to go with that white butterfly. And I think something else, orange or yellow. Mm-hmm. I want to pull all these out. But I think I want these little guys right here. Same one? Yep, same one. Okay. I only need one. How about that? How about I lay them, put them down right where they're laying? What do you think? Too high in the camera. Oop. Is that too many? Is that overkill on the flowers? Never too many embellishments, in my opinion. Anyway, awesome. Okay, cool. Then I'm putting them down. I'm putting them down. I'm going to use this one to pick them up. And this guy, we only need that much of him. Oh, but can we get the acetate off? The big question. Yes, we can. It was the dragonfly that was the problem child, right? Okay. And I put over the top of all of it, but then you couldn't get into a pocket, so. Let's see. Aw, thanks, guys. You know, I do trust your opinion. I don't trust all opinions, but I trust both of yours. Man, my fingers are a wreck from all this stuff we've been using. Get this off. Yeah, my fast pocket, not so fast when I'm trying to get acetate off. Come on. I need somebody to sit here just pull acetate backings off for me. the job. Oh, Julie, still haven't eaten dinner. I'm hungry. Margie, did you get some dinner? It's even later at your house. I hope you stopped and got some dinner and brought it in with you. There we go. Oops, this one's going to have a fingerprint right under the flowers. There we go. Okay. This one. Have you tried putting a piece of tape on both sides and pulling? I haven't. Oh, am I? Oh, it is frozen. Oh, no. It is frozen. Can you hear me? I can see that it's frozen. Is it just the video that's frozen or is the whole thing? Tell me if you can hear the audio. Okay. Okay, your screen might go black, but I'm not leaving. Why? Let's see. Okay. You hear? Okay. So it's still frozen. So I'm going to refresh this screen. So your screen will probably go black, but I'm not leaving. It has to go black to refresh, and then I'll come right back. Yay. Okay. Now it's moving. I can see that it's moving. There we go. Okay. Is that better? I'm going to grab some packing tape. It seems like that would be strongest. So one of the supplies that we had to use for this is tape. So is this how I'm using tape? That's kind of funny. This is how I'm using tape on this project. I'm going to try this. I've never tried it, Margie, but let's try it. Okay. Do it right here. That one and that one. Just don't stick together. Okay, they're on nice and tight. You, my friend, are brilliant. Oh my goodness. Margie, why are you not a scientist? Wow. Oh, I shouldn't have stuck that together. I could use them on every one. What a dork. Margie, that was brilliant. That was absolutely brilliant. And it worked. I'm not sure if it would work with regular, maybe it would, regular tape. I felt like I needed the stronger packing tape, but that was a piece of cake. Wow. Thanks for the hack, Margie. I'm going to be sharing that, and I will credit you when I do. After watching me struggle for 20 minutes trying to get the acetate backing off of a stupid dragonfly, which I now could put on there, but, you know, Margie finally says, hey, by the way, yeah, isn't that brilliant, Glynis? Jeez, that is totally brilliant. That's the best hack this week. I'm telling you. That's literally the best idea I've seen this week. Let's see if it'll work twice in a row. Margie, it better work twice in a row. Okay, it's single-use tape. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right, where was that one? Right here. Yeah, it's kind of curled up here. Get it as high as possible. And if I have to trim a tiny little bit off right there, I will. Nope, nothing. Okay, are they all down? I think they're all down. All right, so let's see. Does that count as using tape? I think that should count as using tape. I really do. I do need to take this one off. Because I did have to use, man, that's a good part of the page. Too bad that didn't show up. That's a, yeah, I don't like the way this one. Keeps having a bubble there because it bent over when the two got stuck together. So sometimes if there's a bubble, like if it's out in the middle, you just stab it and then you can push down, get rid of the hole. But this kind of a sideways or a horizontal bubble. So I thought if I just cut it, and that worked on that one. Let's see if it'll work on this one. Let's see. I don't know why I tried to go all the way down there on that one. Should just cut it off because nobody's going to be looking down underneath it anyway. All right. Probably put my head in front of you, but sorry. Really hard to see. Okay, that helps. That side still has a bubble. I should have cut it all the way across. Oh, maybe it just needs to be flattened out. Okay. All right. So I'm going to call that tape, using tape. Heat gun. I haven't used the heat gun. All right. All right. All right. What are we going to do with heat gun? How about some, let me gather up some of these guys. I'm going to gather them up. I'll gather them tomorrow. You ever do that? I'll do it tomorrow. I don't feel like being careful with all the little tiny itty bitties right now. This stuff ended up looking pretty cool on that page because it's vine. What about putting that right up the side? Okay, that one could go right underneath. It's got to be able to open. But then you wouldn't be able to stick anything in over there. That's not going to work. I really like that look, but not, I don't want to block the pockets from being able to put something in there. Embossing powder. I could do embossing powder. I could do some Nouveau Mousse and heat set it. I could do some embossing powder. Where's my embossing powder? Oh, I think I've got some in here. Most of it's out in the other room. Oh, let's see. How about one of these. This one's copper. That one's silver. Probably not silver. Looks like it's been stabbed to death. Hey, honey. Oh, Margie. Did you pop in there earlier and say you were on the way home? I didn't. Oh, yeah, there you are. It's 11 p.m. Time to come home. Yay! I totally missed that. That's when I got up to get the tape, because Margie let me struggle for 20 minutes, and then she finally told me the hack to doing it. Oh, I love teasing you, Margie. You know I love you. You know I love you. So are you on your way home, Doug? Don't want to brag. Something about how wet? Yes. Don't like the tape stick together. It just came. Did it just come to you? Yeah. Wow. You are brilliant, Margie. You really are brilliant. Don't want to brag. It just came to me. What happens to mousse when you heat set it? It makes it permanent. Like, oh, Glynis, you didn't see any of the ones I made earlier, did you? So this was the first one, and it's an envelope, and it's Velcroed. It's got some layers of lace and 2 little tickets stuck in there. You can put things in the envelope there. Okay, but then, and I was going to make them all matching tonight, and I was good through the second one until the third one. The third one threw me off. So this one was to use a ticket, or to make a ticket. And I don't know why I had the idea to make 3 tickets and layer them. And I put them together with a brad. And so it all coordinates with the first one. And then the back can be journaling space. But so this brad was one of these. You've seen, I had these at the sale. One of these blue ones. And that's not exactly the same color blue. It's bright blue and navy blue. And so I took a Nouveau Mousse, and I Nouveau Moussed the brad with the Nouveau Mousse, and then I heat set it. Once you heat set it, it's permanent, and that won't come off. If I just put the Nouveau Mousse on and then went forward, it could rub off, and you could scrape it off with your fingernail. But this is permanent. This is definitely permanent. So, yeah, I really like that. That actually looks really cool, that little brad with that color. It doesn't really look like a brad from the front, just because of the shape and the color and stuff. So I kind of like that. I might make a journal for myself out of those. I really love that paper. Yeah. Okay. So this is similar to the Nouveau Mousse. This is copper. I have a silver one. I don't think I have a gold one anymore. Although I do have this actual gold. This is actual gold. It is dries quickly, and it is gold. You can see the liquid in there. There's the gold on the bottom. Just have to shake it up really good, get it all mixed. Because it is actually gold. So it's still on the bottom, but I still need. But now you can see that the liquid is gold instead of clear, as it's starting to mix up. But you just take a brush, and with the brush, paint that on, and it is actual gold. So you can apply a gold. I don't use a lot with it. Stir thoroughly before using, occasionally during application. Clean surface thoroughly when used on porous surfaces. Prime with suitable primer. Apply with a soft bristle brush for cleanup. For thinning, use aromatic thinners. A decorative coating for painting interior surfaces produces The gold leaf effect, drying time 1 hour, used for gilding furniture, picture frames, moldings, light fixtures, ornamental iron, and other metal and wood surfaces. So I've done that on a number of things, but I like this stuff. It's similar to Nouveau Mousse. This is copper. I do like copper. That's one of those metals, steampunk type metals that I really like. So what if I do some copper? I've got a mixed media mat down, so it'd be okay to just use my finger kind of like a blending brush. I don't want to use a blending brush because this stuff will just get lost up in the blending brush. It's way too expensive to do that. But let's see what that looks like. And then it actually stays pretty well on paper, but I could set it with the heat gun because I need to use the heat gun. And just to be sure, because I do want to put it into a journal, just to be sure that it is actually permanent. Might need a little more on there. So tell me, what do you think? Copper. Can you see the copper? Can you even see the copper? So should I put the copper? You love that? You can see the copper. Okay, awesome. Finally, honey, finally you're on your way home. Yay. Hey, Doug, are you still here? If you are you hungry? Because somebody didn't get dinner. Somebody got a string cheese for dinner. Look at that pretty copper down there. I should find some way to get that up and be able to use it on something. Pull it up. Maybe on that tape. Maybe that tape would pull it up. I like that too. I'm really liking that a lot. And okay, so it's getting on this clear acetate that's on the flowers, and I have a feeling that it would probably rub right off. But if I heat set it, it will stay. It will be permanent. And that's part of the beauty of the heat set on the Nouveau Mousse and this type of thing, because it makes it permanent. Let's see. Yeah, I'm liking that a lot. A double burger with cheese and fried onions. Oh, onion rings? Oh, fried onions on the burger. Oh, here, I'll just shoot him a quick text. I could do that right here from my computer. Come on, open up Messenger. Messages, not Messenger. Didn't freeze again, did it? Or did it? Yeah, it did. Wow, that's really delayed. That's kind of weird. Oh, you're still here. Are you hungry? Oh, goodness. Why isn't that picking up, please? Okay, there you are. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. Now Doug is in my... Okay, yes? Oh, here? Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. 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 I will. Okay. for that burger with grilled onions? Okay, see you in a minute. Well, burger with grilled onions and then onion rings on the side. Yeah, find out who's still open. Okay, love you. See you in 5 seconds. Goodbye. Oh goodness, he is home. So if I want something to eat, I'm gonna have to go. Julie, you ask what this stuff is. It's Art C is the brand, but the problem is they don't make it anymore. Because I have tried to find more, and they don't make it anymore. It's possible that they make it under, they call it something different, or they re-engineered it or something. But I've not been able to find it, Artsy, at all, ever, since I got this. Because I don't have a gold one in this, and I've wanted a gold one, and I cannot find it at all. And I found somebody on Etsy who had some for sale, and they were the other two. They were the bronze and the silver, just like I have. I messaged her and asked her about the gold, and she said that they're not making it anymore, and she can't even get the gold. So, okay. So I think that's pretty good. That's about it. The only thing left to do is heat set that real quick. Should only take a few seconds. I don't know if you can hear me if I talk over it. What's crazy is that as I do this, I can actually see it change. Hi, honey.
Hi, ladies.
There's Doug.
What is that copper stuff called?
It's just copper. It's Artsy, but they don't make it anymore.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Yeah. So as I heat set it, I could actually see it change. And so now it's permanent, even if it's on this acetate there. So I'm going to call that. That was the fourth thing, right? Here, this was the third thing. This probably needs some copper on it too, all the way around. Maybe silver. And then the second one was this one. And the first one was this one. I'll take pictures and put them in the group. I really love that paper. I might have to do a whole journal around that. So everybody said hi, Doug. He just ran out to find where we're going to go get that burger. Told me to put some clothes on and let's go. Oh, same color metallic. It's called Jacquard Permanent Resist. Copper, and it's water-based. Also have gold. Oh, cool. And this doesn't have anything on it, like its ingredients or whether it's water-based or, I don't know, oil-based or anything. I'm pretty sure it's water-based. No, not. It is different from the Nouveau Mousse is water-based. I do know that. Yeah, Lucy has someone to play with now. So, all right. So I am hungry. I didn't eat. If you guys haven't eaten, you need to go eat because I know you're hungry too. Julie's the only one that had a decent meal. And go spend some time with my hubby. And we'll get some dinner. And I'll see you guys all really soon. Thanks for being here, guys. Love you. You know what? I will. I'll go look it up. At least see if I can find the ingredients and see if it's water-based but I will look up Jacquard Permanent Resist for sure. Needs to be heat set. Okay. I will. I'll go look that up. Awesome. Thanks, guys. Love y'all. See you soon. Bye-bye.
Oh, you're saying goodbye?